What up, chicken nuggets? What? Camera? Bruh. Bruh, camera. Camera, why you no work? Why you no work, camera? What up, chicken butt? Okay, wait, give me a second. Give me a molecule of a second. Actually, I'm gonna need longer than that. Give me burger. I'm still here. Just give me a second. Also, I'm about to sneeze. Thank you. Ugh. Is the cap on? No, the cap is very not on. Bruh. Alright, we're gonna do the classic, unplug it, plug it back in again. Oh, okay. There we go. We just had to unplug it and plug it back in again. Classic IT move. Hello everybody, what's up? How we all doing today? It was plugged in. It was so weird because it's like the light on the camera was even turned on as if it was like it was like telling me that it was on and that it was like inputting data, but it wasn't doing anything. But we're good. Darth will be proud. Also, thank you for the blesses. The blesses. How are we all doing today? Also, thank you for that hydrate. Probably gonna need some of those today. Hello, congrats M4 on being first. La 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 la. Hey y'all. So you know what's up? DJ Brownie's out of town. And this time he's gone for like 3 days, which I know isn't much, but it's not a full week. He'll be back on Sunday. Unfortunately, he'll probably get back like while I'm streaming, so it may be a short stream on Sunday because DJ Brownie's gonna get home and I'm gonna be like, and then gonna want to go say hi to him. But he will be back on Sunday. But yeah, we're alone. Sad, we're alone. Also, we're like extra alone today because roommate is also one of the groomsmen, so he's also at the bachelor party. So it's literally just like me in my apartment. All by myself. Be drinking again? Well, I did bring my wine glass and my Bada box. So perhaps. But the rule is, guys, you guys don't get free drinking streams. You guys enjoy these way too much to get them for free. But where are the Legos? Unfortunately, the Lego set I have currently is the one I'm saving for the subathon, which, by the way, mark your calendars, subathon coming on May 19th. That's only 8 days away and I'm scared. But the subathon will be happening up to 72 hours. That is 3 whole days you could possibly be getting bunny streams. But that is up to you. Minimum of a 12-hour stream. So no matter what, I will be streaming for 12 hours. And then depending on you guys and your generous contributions to the subathon, we may continue streaming for up to 72 hours. Yes, I'm very scared. That's why, see, I was originally gonna stream on, like, start the stream Saturday morning, and then I got really nervous, because I'm like, y'all are gonna bombard me with the love and the subs, and I'm gonna, I have a meeting on Monday I have to get to. Yeah, so, okay, so here's the plan. Drinking tonight, most likely, but like I said, you don't get these for free! But I'm gonna make it easy because I low-key kind of want to drink tonight. It'll be fun. So I'm gonna make it easy, just 1,000 bits a night, and this becomes a drinking stream. Does not have to be one person, can be multiple people. Just a grand total of 1,000 bits, and tonight's stream is a drinking stream. You guys don't get these for free. Speaking of, are we doing extra mod only chat? Sorry, wait, what? I'm confused. Mod only chat? I mean, that's what it seems like at the moment. Oh, I mentioned a meeting, yes. I need DJ Brownie's help with that. He's probably gonna, like, lead the meeting. That may happen. M4, we love you. I feel like M4, you've become the butt of the joke like 7 times, and I wanna make sure you know that we all love you. But also, your username is literally like make you laugh, so. Not really offended. Good, because we love you! Also, one of my fake nails did fall off. So, I didn't lose a nail, I lost a fake nail. Duck Dadster, dancing banana! I like the dancing banana. I shall do the dancing banana. So, I have a fun story to tell. Yes, a meeting. A meeting would be useful. We will someday have a meeting. Someday. This is why I need to delegate to DJ Brownie. Because when I do things, they don't happen. When I give them to DJ Brownie, they do happen. So. Wubba. Wubba. So yeah, so 1,000 bits and this becomes a drinking stream. I want to tell a story though. Just check. I want to tell a story. So, you know, last time we had a drinking stream, it ended up going for 7 hours, and that was good fun. This will probably not be a 7-hour stream. I just want to clarify that. This will most likely not be a 7-hour stream. It's probably going to be a normal length stream. Because I do still want to take a bath after. All right, this is a drinking stream. But also, thank you, X-Dragon, for the bits. I appreciate it. Let's get it started right away. I am gonna... Last time I was getting, like, really hefty glasses of wine, so I didn't have to keep going out. But since I brought my bottle box with me, I'm gonna fill it up less each time, and we'll just refill more, you know? Okay, so I'll be starting on my wine. Well, I tell this story. It's not really that much of a story. Also, cheers, everyone, if you want to drink with me, because we all lonely. Cheers. That's good stuff. And also, thank you, Dad Duckster, for the hydrate. Make sure you guys spam me with them hydrates, because drinking is fun. Hangovers are not. So be spamming them hydrates. And, yeah, be spamming them hydrates. All right, so, oh yeah, my story. This is, again, not much of a story, but I just think it's kind of funny. So, you know, I was thinking about taking a bath again tonight. It's just one of those things that I like doing, but I don't tend to do very often when DJ Brownie's home, because I just, like, rather hang out with him. But I still enjoy taking baths. So, like, when he's gone, I try to, like, take advantage of it and, like, spend a little me time, you know, light a candle, throw in a bath bomb, all that good stuff. But I am really bad at getting the correct temperature for a bath. Like, usually what I'll do is, you know, when I get ready for my bath, I'll have 2 beverages ready. I'll usually have, like, ice cold water. Like, literally, I'll get a water bottle and I will fill it to the brim with ice and then add a little bit of water. So it is like ice cold water. Men hydrate with wine, not water. Hey, you ain't Jesus. And so I always have like ice cold water to help cool me down if the bath's too hot. And then I also get myself like a nice hot tea to warm me up if the water's too cold. So the moral of this story is I'm really bad at getting the temperature correct. And last time I took a bath, I swear I like started cooking myself. I was like sitting in that bath and it was like, it felt nice, but I was literally like actively sweating. I had like created a sauna, like hot tub bath. It was way too hot. And also it's kind of expensive. I mean, water bill, gas, water, heating, I don't know, the blah, blah, blah. But it's too much. It's too much. And it was like, yeah, it was like bunny soup. Like literally, you could be. Accurate. That was a sad sip of wine. I tried to take a sip, but I kind of laughed, and I essentially just inhaled a little bit of, like, fumes, and didn't actually get any wine. But anyway, so last time I took a bath, it was way, way, way too hot. I started sweating. My skin was pink. I think I was cooking myself. And so I was, like, thinking... And I was like, wait, I have one of those, like, meat probes. You know, like, the things you stick in meat while you're cooking them to make sure they're the correct temperature? So I'm like, I could literally measure the temperature of my bath and make sure it's the right temperature. Like, that is something I have the ability to do. And so I was, like, Googling, like, what is the correct temperature for a bath? Is there a max temps for bath? Because you can burn yourself. I think there is, but like... Because usually what I do when I'm filling up bath water is I will turn the heat up all the way and fill up the water like 3/4 of the way full, and then add entirely cold water until it feels like a nice temperature. But even then, I can sometimes get it wrong, you know? But yeah, you can... What temperature do I need to cook myself into a soup? But so I just like Google search, like, what's the proper temperature for a bath? And pretty much, you know, the internet says slightly above your, like, body temperature. So that's usually between, like, 99 and 103 degrees is, like, the right temperature for a bath. So it's warm, and it's warmer than body temperature, but, like, not hot hot. And so I was like, cool, whatever. You know, I didn't think about it. But I did notice that the website I was getting this from was for like Coer's walk-in baths or something. You know, whatever. I didn't really think much about it. But now, since then, which was like a couple days ago, I have been getting commercials for Coer's walk-in baths. Like literally, I'll just be opening up YouTube, you know, ready to watch a little video on whatever. And then this sweet old lady will pop up on my stream and be like, I really value my independence and Coer's walk-in baths have helped me to be. And I'm like, you realize I'm in my like mid-20s. I just wanted to know what temperature to make my bath. I don't actually need a Coer's walk-in bath. So, so yeah, I'm getting a lot of walk-in bath advertisements now. This very sweet old lady talking about how her walk-in bath has helped her regain her independence in old age, and I'm like, you do you, but you realize I'm still in school. Oh my gosh. It just sounds painful for the bits. Oh yeah. Why did my mind go, you're going to poke to yourself? No, that would be painful. If you have a water heater is designed correctly and somewhat modern, it should have an anti-scalding valve on the hot water. Yeah, this building's old. I wouldn't count on it having non-anti-scalding. Wait until you get an AARP membership ad in the mail. Oh no. Oh no, being stalked by ad companies, we always are. Always. Now you're like that old kid in school. No, the other college kids look and go, oh man, look at that. Adults still in college. That's like, my dad thought about going back and taking some college courses just for fun because now he's old enough that college courses are free. So he was thinking about going back and doing it just for fun. And my mom's actually participating in like a study being put on by the university that my brother's attending. So that's kind of cool. Like, so she's not, well, yeah, so she's not like officially taking classes or anything, but she's like participating in this study, which is kind of cool. So like her data will be used in someone's like thesis or something, which is like kind of neat. I love it. You're actually eating and get food ads. You're like, too late, ad stalker AI, right? You're like, ha, I already picked out my meal for today. I can't be influenced. Have you ever watched Back to School with Roger Danfield? No, I haven't. A good movie you should watch with your parents. That sounds so fun. Your dad got his master's in his early 50s. That is awesome. Good for him. I love that. Oh, speaking of masters, I actually technically just applied to get my master's, so I'm really excited because as most of you guys know, I am in a PhD program right now. But it's one of those things that like halfway through your PhD, you just like kind of fulfill the requirements for a master's. So if you don't already have a master's, you can just kind of like apply for one and get one, and that's cool. And then it goes on your resume, even though I only really get a PhD. Also, it means I get a small pay raise, which is nice. Because I mean, I'm living off, you know, ramen and beans. So it'd be nice to be able to live off of ramen and beans and the occasional piece of broccoli. So, not yet. I'm not doctor yet. We still got like 2 more years for that. But I will be a Dr. Bunny eventually. Oh my god, that should be like a thing. Get her a lab coat. That's not even the type of research I do. I'm an engineer. I don't need a lab coat. That's DJ Brownie. He wears lab coats. Like, he actually wears lab coats. He pipettes. Dr. Bunny. Guys, we have like 2 more years for that. A tool belt. I mean, closer, but that's still not the type of engineer. Oh my god, your dad did when he worked on diodes and lasers? That's awesome. Not sure if that was a you haven't flunked out yet or you're practically 1,000 years old. I love that. You're still here, oh my god. Yeah, I had a friend who, his mom would always say he took the scenic route in college because he changed his major like 5 times. and was in college for like 8 years or something. He might still be in college. I don't actually know. I need to check in. But yeah, I think it was because they cooled the lasers with liquid nitrogen. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, you never know. Because I'm going to be working with motors and rotors this summer, so you never know when you need stuff like that. Hello! Hi, Roman! Welcome back! We're having a drinking stream today, so things are probably gonna get wild. Oh, I realized I had the wrong lamp turned on. Sorry about that. Not that it really makes a difference, but this is my nice lamp. That's my, like, desk lamp. You know, the one I use when I, like, need to see what I'm doing? This is the one when I don't need to see what I'm doing, because it blinds me! You can put pencils in the tool belt? That's true. That's true. That is very true. Getting ready for deforestation! This is right, X-Dragon. We are playing some Dyson Sphere Program today. So I have a super random question. But in chat, I know there's at least one person in chat because we've like discussed it in depth. But I want to know if there's anyone else in chat who crochets. Because as you guys know, I love crocheting. And if you've seen my most recent TikTok, it's a skill that comes in handy at times. And looks around slowly. But I'm just so curious how many, if like any of you guys crochet, because I have really been loving crochet recently. I mean, I always love crochet, but like I had to take a little break from it when I was getting ready to when I was creating my cosplay for SakutaCon, because that was just taking up a lot of my time. So I didn't have a lot of time to crochet, but now that that's kind of over, I've jumped back into crocheting just a little bit. And I am just falling in love with it all over again. And I was thinking it would be so fun to start like a separate Discord that's literally for like crocheters, where we can just like watch like OG Disney movies and crochet together. And like it would just be super fun. It'd be like a little place, it's just kind of like Reddit but smaller, where you like share the things you've been working on, and like I don't know, I just think it'd be fun. So I'm curious if anybody else crochets. But yes, does it make a distance? I have a random answer. Starburst. I love it. Most of what we do is random. But okay, Motors and Rotors sounds like a weird Tinder date. Accurate, Dead Duckster. Oh yeah, who else saw my most recent TikTok? If you didn't, there's the link to all my socials. You can check it out. It's a thing. Adorable but also horrifying. Oh, and I added to it. That was actually, I might need to make an updated TikTok because it got worse. It got worse. I'm not gonna. Yeah. Always being less than 2 years. Yeah. Against that, the innocent viewer we hold dear with Bunny. Oh my gosh. I'm sure that does exist. It probably does, but it's not mine. Almighty algorithm won't take it down. No, never. Also, weirdly enough, it's like the TikTok that's been doing like the best since like in a really long time. It's gotten like 2,000 or some views, which I know isn't like viral or anything, but I usually get like 200 views. So, I don't know. Algorithm's weird, man. If you allow Anna C. Bunny holding something we don't discuss here. Yes, I am. It's an object you would expect to see at a bachelor party. Darth PJ's just. TikTok does like the thirst traps. Wait, is that a thirst trap? It's like a crochet crossed with. Yeah. Let's not dance around this. You were totally dancing around it. Bachelorette party, maybe? Yeah, no, that's weirdly common for bachelorette parties. I don't get it. But yeah, bachelor party. Because the idea is that there's gonna be some games. For me, like, BRB. Have we already gone to Bunny After Dark? No, we're only like a third of a glass of wine in. Also, nobody's home, so I can be as loud as I want today. Yeah. Yes, already. Use the anatomically and biologically correct term. Yeah, but it's so much funnier to use the non-biologically anatomically correct words. Like the dingle-dangle. Technically not against PG-13 or even PG standards? Really? I didn't even know that. But yeah, so the joke is there's gonna be a lot of, their flesh trumpet. Because it can be said in educational films. Fair enough. But yeah, so DJ Brownie planned like these games, and it should be really fun. I'm very excited. I helped a little bit, but it was like 99.9% him, and I gave like 0.1% input, you know, it's nice. But to help incentivize people to actually care about the games, they have different punishments. And one of the punishments is that whoever does the worst on the games in the previous day has to wear the crocheted dingle-dangle for the next day. What did you add to it? Hair? Well, I needed a way for them to wear the dingle-dangle. So I essentially created a necklace. But the way in which I created the necklace is what makes it so much worse. It's the way in which I attached the necklace and the color of yarn I used for the necklace. Yes, it was white yarn. That's what makes it so much worse. It's because originally we were gonna attach it to a hat, so you have to wear it around the hat, and it was hilarious. We put it on the hat like a unicorn horn, and it was so funny, but DJ Brownie felt kind of bad. He's like, this is really obnoxious, and I'm gonna make somebody wear it for a whole day. So he like felt a little bad, and we wanted to make it a little more subtle. And so we came up with the necklace idea, and yeah. It's pretty funny. Putting those crochet skills to good use. All right, with all of that out of the way, are we ready for some Dyson Sphere program? I hope so, because that's what you're getting. Okay, wait, let me really quickly. We're singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What? I'm so proud of you. I'm not sure you should be, but thanks? Sorry, I'm waiting for it. It's no dingle dangler, but I guess it will suffice. You a little more tasteful. Is this the one that we figured out I had to, like... Oh, no, it worked. Okay. There we go. Okay, Dyson Sphere program. It'll dangle. It's dangling somewhere. That's more fun than potholders and koozies. This is true. Now I don't want to hear any more about anyone's dangling. Don't worry, we'll build some Dyson spheres. Also, I know there's like technically a point to this game, and I know I'm not following it, but I kind of don't care, and I hope you guys don't care either. Okay, here's our little dude. Hello, little dude. He looks like Bumblebee from Transformers. And here's our factory. It's looking pretty snazzy. We've done things so that... Let's see, how far did we get? So everything's traveling in this direction, and we have all of these like storage thingies. Oh wow, those filled up so fast. Oh my god, they're all full. Well, I think we need to, oh my gosh, we need to make more things that use copper. Okay, so we're currently working on something. I don't really care. What are we gonna build? With... Ooh, what is this? Plasma refining? Wait, graphite. Coal. So we can make coal into graphite. Well, it looks like we have a coal repository right here. So I suppose... Hey, Cast! Hello, hello! You know what's next now? You made a tingle. You know, I thought about it. I was looking up, that's also a funny thing to, like, have to YouTube, like, the pattern for, to make it. And somebody did make, like, you know, an enormous opposite organ, and it was very detailed. Hello, hello! Yes, what is up? Oh yes, chat is, we're having a good time. So Bunny's lonely because DJ Brownie's gone, so we're drinking wine and talking about dingle dangles. You have quite the search algorithm, exactly. It's a funny things, yeah, opposite organ. Tub time, nice. Pint-side dictator had himself a ice cream cake. Oh, that's so lovely. Need to add a pearl to it, oh my gosh. Okay, we are... Yeah, our little factory looks so nice now. Like, I almost like... Wait, let's do a bit of deforestation. Because, obviously, we don't like forests on our planet, and we want to kill it. Someone that ice cream cake stood not a chance. Oh, I also just had this super random idea that y'all nerds will probably appreciate. We have some fellow Lord of the Rings enthusiasts in this chat, right? It's not just me. I hope so. Because I was just looking up like the distance that Frodo and Sam had to walk to get from the Shire to Mordor, and it's like about 1,700 miles or something like that. And yes, I love Lord of the Rings. It's so great. I just did a Lord of the Rings marathon not too long ago, and it was awesome. Like, just the original trilogy. We didn't bother with the Hobbits. I do personally like the Hobbits. I know that's a little bit of an unpopular opinion among the Lord of the Rings nerds, but I did actually very much enjoy the Hobbits. But we just watched the original trilogy, but we watched the extended version, obviously. And the Hobbits are the original trilogy. Were they actually written first? There and back again, a Hobbit's Tale. Yay, I unlocked an energy matrix. Let's see what else comes next. Oh, we need 200, okay. Cool. So let's grab 200 of those and then start turning, can I just... Oh, it needs different things, okay. Okay, how do I make... Okay, so... Yeah, I need to make this. Oh my god, there's so many things now. Water pump. Oil extractor. I need to make one of these. Okay, and I need some steel. So I should have steel somewhere. I just gotta find it. Ah, here it is. Okay. Oh, sorry, I got off track again, always. But yeah, I looked up the distance, and I was thinking it'd be fun because, you know, I'm trying to jog more, and to track my progress in terms of the trek from the Shire to Mordor. So, like, to eventually read like 1,700 miles. This is Cabernet Sauvignon from bought a box because I'm cheap. But yeah, I thought that'd be like a fun way to like track my progress, essentially. That's a lot of miles. Yeah, I mean, it would happen over time. Because I've already been tracking my jogging because I wanted to see like progress and stuff. Take a ring with you and throw it when you reach your goal. That would actually be awesome. And I would appreciate that. I should probably do that. Okay, let's produce one of those. So then where do I put the oil refinery? I know there's a way for me to find it, but now I forget how. Crude oil. Are your new workout clothes going with you? Yes, they're so much nicer. They actually, you know, do their job. It's called littering. What if it's a biodegradable ring? Your in-laws own a vineyard. They have cellars of wine. That's insane. Wow, yeah. And you don't drink. Nice. Onion rings are biodegradable. That is true. What was your old ones not doing? Holding the girls in place. It's just that I have never actually owned a sports bra that was my correct size, which made it a little difficult to do things like run. Okay, wait, how do I, where do I find, I know there's a way to like, to find resources, but I don't know what the button is. Maybe I can go to settings and control. Flying, sail. Crazy. You want to watch a crazy lady jogging and throwing an onion ring and walk away? Yes. Cast it into the fire. Destroy it. Isildur. Oh my gosh, there are so many buttons in this game that each do something. This is ridiculous. Okay, well, I still didn't find it. And you, for the Shire. For Frodo. You've seen some tops that have built-in adjustable Velcro straps. Oh, we did discuss this. If you throw it in the lava, it'll go bye-bye pretty quick. That is true. And throw someone small. Oh my god. Boys! To chase after your onion ring. I just have to find a goblin friend who really likes onion rings and will eat it off the ground. Hello! Welcome into that conversation, voice. How you doing today? Ooh, RimWorld. I'm not familiar with that one. Is it similar to this game? We're playing Dyson Sphere program. I'll let you borrow the tyrant. Heck yes! But hello, voice. We are drinking wine, so you popped in on a good stream. And we're playing Dyson Sphere program, so, you know, chaos ensues. Ooh, it's telling me. Look, now you can view your... Yay! Vein distributions. Okay, sorry. I got slightly distracted because I found the thing I was looking for. That didn't do anything. Okay, anyway, thank you for the raid. How have you been? How's it going? How's your stream? How's life? How's squirrels? I don't know, you seen a cute squirrel recently? Okay, so I think, so now I need to see vein distribution. Oh, so it tells me here. Can I see it on the map? Oh, I can. Okay, I'm looking for oil. Oh, there's a crude oil. Is there one closer? That might be the closest one. Yeah, because there's one way over here, but that's pretty far away. Yeah, I'm not seeing crude oil over here. So there's one there and one there. This one looks slightly closer. It's really hard to tell though. I wish I could place a waypoint. You guys know I'm so bad at like being able to see things. Okay, so I probably should have paid closer attention to which direction I need to go, but I think it was this way. Stream was nice and quiet, didn't do the original plan, but that's okay. You know, sometimes it happens. Oh, wait, there's one right here. How did I miss this? Let's do a little deforestation first, though, because we hate the environment. I'm totally kidding. In real life, I love the environment. But in games, it's really fun to hate the environment. Oh my gosh. Okay, who here, by show of, I don't know, kappas, who here has pre-ordered the new Zelda game? I have not because money, but I want to vicariously get excited through all of you. Was that the proper usage of the word vicariously? I'm not actually sure if I used that word properly. Yeah, okay, good. Have not, but wanted to. Oh my gosh. I am probably gonna have to buy the game eventually. But me and DJ Brownie have this cool little like point system thing that we've started implementing as a method of trying to instill healthy habits. Maybe I'll like make a little TikTok or YouTube video about it sometime because I think it's pretty cool. But anywho, that part's irrelevant. The point is that this point system thing needs rewards, and I think the new Zelda game would make an excellent reward. Okay, let's crude oil this thing. Boop. What? Wait, do I still need... Huh? Oh, I still need an oil extract. Still need an oil extractor first. That makes sense, but... Okay, I need to see this. I'm looking at Discord on my phone. Don't judge me. It's all for little dictator. This is very important. So cute! Oh my god! Little face. Oh, adorable. Adorable. Still need to beat Breath of the Wild. That's fair. That's fair. You're not getting the new Zelda? No! Because no Switch? Oh, that's fair. The Switch is expensive. And all of the Switch games are also expensive. It's kind of BS, not gonna lie. But it's BS that we all buy because we're all nerds. Okay. I just like low-key want to power this by itself, because what if I just kind of low-key stuck like a bunch of these like right next to each other? And then use them to power this. Look at this shenanigans. Wow, so pretty. I keep like accidentally trying to use like the Sims mechanics. Snagged it for like 50 bucks? Nice, that's actually really nice. Also, I finally refilled the water in my tiny little potion, so. It didn't leak, but it's already starting to evaporate, so I do think I need to just glue it. I was trying to avoid gluing it because permanent things make me nervous, but whatever, it's like this big, it's adorable, we're gonna glue it. Majestics, now you realize I can't say no to his whim. That is fair. He is quite majestic. Okay, so now we need a crude oil refinery. We're just gonna stick it here for now. Okay. Yep, that's the only option we have so far.
This facility will produce multiple products. To divide them, you need to set a filter on the sorter. You can use Tab or the arrow keys on the right side of the keyboard to quickly set the filter when building the sorter.
Oh, that's nice. So I need to use a sorter. Do that, and then we will in-sorter. Yay! Oh, it's not powered. That's okay. Then we... Okay, for now, let's just do one of these. And then... one of these. And we'll deal with the details in a second. Okay, so now out sorter. Ah, perfect. I see. Yay! And then this one will do the other thing. Beautiful! It's gorgeous and we love it! Yay! Okay, let's get one of these. Right here is beautiful. Oh, and this can go pretty fast, so I do think I'm actually gonna go ahead and use the other sorters to get things in. So here, and then it looks like we need one more in width. Beautiful! Oh my god, look how gorgeous that is. I could just stare at that. Alright, we need more wine. I'm going to a dog's birthday party tomorrow, in case anybody was wondering. And the thing breaks. Cool beans! Oh wait, is it because it's nighttime? No, it said overloaded. Lack of item. Well, looks like we need to go get some more. A dog's birthday party. Valid reason for. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, honestly, it was more of just like an excuse to get together, but I think it's a great excuse to get together. So, wow, that's also very pretty. Just like casually a planet over there. Okay, there's my solar panels. 50 of those. I can also grab some of these, because... Why is this have a little... Oh, that's a constructor. Just grab a stack of those, grab a stack of those, you know, be set. My little dance. You officiated the wedding between two dogs before? That's adorable. It's like a kid's birthday party when they're under 4. Yeah, because like, you know, it's not for them, it's for you. Okay, let's add some more of these. Yeah, wait, is it because it's nighttime? Can they not operate at night? Because that would make sense. Yeah, intensity 0%, so it's getting 0 watts. Okay. Well, in the meantime, let's just also build one of these. We'll build a second one here, just in case. Kids' birthday parties are fun. I find that there's too much drinking for the adults. I usually do the arts and crafts and games with the kids. Heck yeah! You're super boring for adults. You just have the wrong group of adults. Come hang out with us. I know I'm like young, but I'm still technically an adult. You can hang out with me. I say technically an adult, even though I've been an adult for like years. Alright, let's start to logistic our way. Lack of item? Ugh, we were just over here. As long as you get to hug Drake. Oh, we're all adults just fumbling around. This is true. Dragon, do you consent to being hugged? I hope so. Because that's also, like, mighty adorable. Okay, where is my conveyor belts? They're here somewhere. Hugs are good. I love hugs! Okay, wait, where's my conveyor belt storage container? I thought I made a storage container for everything. Oh, here it is. Also, I think I have even more over here. Oops. It's too far away, but I have 8,000 conveyor belts over here. Oh my gosh. It's just chugging along. Hehe. It's casual. Don't even worry about it. You'd feel short for a change? Aw. You're a hugger. People like that though. They like feeling small in comparison. I do enjoy, because for, you know, a girl, I'm a little on the tall side. Like, definitely not enormous, but I'm slightly above the average height for a girl. So I'm not always like, I'm not always the tiny one in a hug exchange. And it's so nice to be the tiny one. You know? Where is this gonna go? Maybe, oh wow. Maybe it needs to go over here, honestly. Yeah, I'm starting to think that this needs to go over here and that maybe... Yeah, okay. Yes, okay. Okay, yeah. This is good, this is good. And then we'll put the other one, like, right next to it. Except, it's gonna go on the other side. That's a little confusing, because it'll have to, like, cross over for seemingly no reason. Whee! Just building a buttload of conveyor belts. And this is why we grabbed like 800 of them. Good me. Have a little coffee burp thingy. Okay. So we need one storage tank. I think we need a storage tank for one of these outputs, probably. 5'9", 10 or 5'9", actually 5'8". So yeah, not that tall, but like slightly taller, because I think for like a girl, the average is closer to like 5'6", so just a little bit. But also like DJ Brownie's only like 5'10", so. Tiny human, adorable. Make me dig through the memory bank to remember her height. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 6 or 7 is average. Yeah, no, that's fair. Worldwide, though, I am the height of the average male, but that's worldwide, and so that includes like some places where people are just statistically taller than others, and also some places where people are just statistically shorter. It includes both.
You built a storage tank.
I did.
It is more suitable for storing fluid than the storage. Each storage tank can only store one single type of fluid and can be built vertically. However, once it has been removed, all the stored fluid will be devastated.
Devastated? It'll just be so sad. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, interesting. It can just go straight in. Wait, did I get the right one? Oh my god, I'm gonna be so embarrassed if I got the wrong one. So we're following this one on the right side. Oh, yes, I got the right one. we ever get the clip of the dragon belly dance? No, I don't think we did. It was hard to find, guys. It was hard to find. It's there, though. It's somewhere. Maybe we don't need all the fanciness. Maybe we don't need it. Maybe that's enough. Also want to take a moment to thank whoever gifted you a sub. Yeah! Freaking nice of someone. Yeah, no, it was really sweet. It was somebody gifted it forward. It was really adorable because they got a gifted sub from X Dragon, and so then they gifted it forward. It was super, super sweet. But yes, we love that kind of positivity. I don't know what any of that means. It was a random chance, but still cool. Yeah! Adorable. I love, yeah, it's adorable. Just adorable! Okay, so we want to make... Oh, energetic graphite. So there's two ways to make it. I can either just straight up turn coal into graphite, or I can create more energy. I kind of like this. Wait, what facility do I need to make this? A smithing facility or a rack. Okay. Wait, do I not have the smithing facility? The adorableness will hit a new level next Friday. Exactly! May 19th, that is a Friday. We're starting on Friday so that we have time to, yes, to make in, see if anyone knows the show. Yeah, so the idea is, okay, the tentative schedule is 9 a.m. Pacific time, which means noon Eastern time. Yeah, that's the tentative schedule. Smelting facility. Oh, an arc smelter is a smelting facility. Wonderful. It's wunderbar. I'm gonna just put it right here. I know this, what used to be a beautiful little factory, is quickly becoming more and more chaotic, but I mean, what'd you expect? It's me. It's me we're talking about. I low-key kind of want to like put it right here. I'm probably gonna do that. Yeah, because if I just stick it right here, it'll be so cute. And then I do need to add another one of these. But then we can like, because if we set this to make graphite, wait, no, coal. No, I want the other recipe. How do I make the other recipe? I'm confused. Well, let me just see if it, like... Is there, like, an... Yeah, how do I... Let me just see if it magically works. It probably won't. Yeah, no, it doesn't appear to be working. Okay, I'm a little confused. Aww, hello, little dictator. Little dictator is always welcome. Oh wait, I gotta do all these things. Nope, wrong thing. In. Again, because I'm excessive! I know it doesn't need this much, and I frankly don't care. Be dancing. That's it. It's a dancing. But at the very least, we have a graphite deposit not that far away. Sorry, not graphite. Coal deposit not that far away. I can go ahead and use one of these mining facilities. Okay. Ooh. 9 right off the bat? That is difficult to get, so I'm just gonna go for it. Do you like to see your interpretations of 80s cosplay? It's a proclamation. He waved and squealed into light. Oh, I went away. What the heck? Hello. 80s cosplay. I'm not any like you mean like an 80s character, or like what people cosplayed like in the 80s? Because I don't even know which one's weirder. You know, actually, this is... Let me just read that. Not 80s character, like an 80s themed night? Heck yeah. I would totally do that. Yeah, let's see, 80s. 80s was like disco, right? That was like big hair and bell-bottom pants, right? That's so cute. Oh, that's 70s. Disco is 70s. Okay, wait, then what was 80s? Is 80s like peace, love, and hippies? Good God. She wasn't even alive yet. No, I was not alive. 80s is Boy George. I don't even... That was 60s. I'm going in the wrong direction. Then I don't even know what the 80s was. What was the 80s? Apparently, I just don't know what the 80s were like. and go, you come and go. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Oh, 80s is like exercise music video era. Leopard? Yeah, okay. I feel like I would not do a very good job at 80s cosplay. Because I think the only thing I could like do would be, yeah, I think I would potentially just do the like exercise video 80s, you know? That would probably be my take on it. That'd be the best I could do, I think. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. I wish I knew more of the lyrics to that song. I'm doing my best over here though, guys. My best just isn't very good, but I'm doing my best. Long enough for Liberty Spikes? Oh my gosh. Go punk rock 80s, you got the color? Okay, that's a good start. Get having the color. There we go. Oh, movies like Ghostbusters, oh my god. You guys know the movie Groundhog Day? There's a musical Groundhog Day that is absolutely fabulous. I actually got to see opening night on Broadway. Let's just stick with these here as well. I got to see opening night on Broadway, which was amazing. Groundhog Day is one of your favorite movies. The musical is also amazing. Although the musical is one of those musicals that you really have to see it on stage, unfortunately. Like, just listening to the soundtrack is not enough. There are some musicals that you can get a really good sense of it via just the soundtrack. But Groundhog Day, the musical, is one of those ones where the staging, the choreography, and the dialogue between musical scenes add so much that honestly, just listening to the soundtrack and having not seen the musical, I would probably not think it's a very good musical. But everything put together and all that makes it amazing. Running low on stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. You want to see Beetlejuice the musical? Yes! I would love to see Beetlejuice the musical. Yeah, that's another one that, yeah, no, I'd love to see that one as well. I've listened to a decent bit of the music because it's been, like, weirdly viral recently, even though it's not a new musical. Like, I don't know why it's been so viral recently. Like, everybody's just losing their mind over it. Which is, like, awesome and all for it. But I don't know why. Like, it's been around for a while. I mean, not like a really long time, but like, that was like, I don't know, it was like 2000s type thing. Can I nab some of this? I forget which button is for nabbing. Nope. This button? Yeah, that button. Okay, Because then I did not mean to press that button. Because then I can use this, I think, in here. Yeah, graphite. The kiddo asked if you have a slight break in your nose. So I actually don't have a break in my nose, but I do have an asymmetric face. So it's not actually a break in the nose, it's just off center. Although my dog actually did bite me once when he was very young. I was not that young. Because I was being a dumb little kid and thought it would be hilarious to pretend to eat his food. And if you know anything about dogs, you know that's a terrible idea, to pretend to eat a dog's food, because they don't understand the concept that you're not actually eating their food. And so he got very offended. He nipped me on the nose and then got so upset he pooped himself. Which is sad and adorable, but kind of hilarious at the same time. He's like, no, I didn't mean it, and then pooped himself a little. Yeah, I know, it was really kind of weirdly adorable. And like, I wasn't even mad at him, you know? Out of building range. Why is this out of building range? I'm standing right next to it. Is it because the conveyor belt itself is too long? Yeah, maybe I just had to start a new conveyor belt. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Oops. Takes people a while to catch on. Like, Wicked was kind of low-key for a couple years till people spread the word. Yeah, no, that's fair. I have a soft spot for Wicked. Like, I acknowledge that it's a pretty mainstream musical, and being like a musical theater nerd, I take pride in appreciating the more niche musicals, you know, kind of like a hipster, but for musicals. But I do have a soft spot for Wicked because it was the first Broadway musical I ever saw on Broadway. And if you've ever seen musicals on Broadway, you kind of just know there's something special about like the first one. It's just magical. You've had your nose broken a few too many times, but with your glasses, people can't tell. Take them off or wear contacts, and it's very noticeable. Yeah, that's fair. I've just always had an asymmetric face. My nose tilts ever so slightly this way. Now, I do have to say, the lighting here, that I have my strong light over here and my weak light over here, makes it a bit more obvious. But it's just a fact of life. It just curves, you know? It's not super symmetric. In my chin as well, if you were to draw, like, draw the lines, like, the center of my chin is slightly to this side of my face. You know. It's kind of annoying. I'm not a huge fan, but you know, what can you do? It's like I don't have to love it. I just have to live with it, you know? And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Okay, wait, where's our storage facility? We need more storage. Did we make a storage facility of storage facilities? Because that would be low-key hilarious. Oh, storage. Let's make... Honestly, just make like 5 of those. Poke. Nope, stuck. Unsinkable Molly Brown? Oh, I've never seen that one. Have you seen the movie White Christmas? It's musical dancing so amazing. I have not. I do have to say, I am not a huge fan of Golden Age musicals, and White Christmas is one of the prime examples of a Golden Age musical. They all have the same plot. They all have the exact same plot. No, she won't listen to us. We always tell her that. Aww. Sorry, I knocked over my little affirmation. I have tiny little affirmations over here, and it's kind of cute. Okay, wait, where's my storage facility? What? I was just making them. Why didn't it? Oh, it's... Okay, well now I'm making 10 of them. That's fine. It's just taking forever. What else was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, I was gonna see if I can make... Maybe one of these? Oh. A plasma exciter. Yay! It's so excited. Oh yeah, graph. Okay, perfect, perfect. Yep, no, I'm just making weird noises. We've come to that part of the stream where I just start making weird noises. So, well, I guess the better phrase is we've already come to that part of the stream. Like, yikes. It's already gotten that far. I blame the wine. I blame the wine. Not that that's like, it's like the opposite of a problem. I do like this game. You know the other game that I'm not sure, so honestly I probably won't play on stream again, but another game that I've been wanting to play, and I'll probably just play on my own time, is House Flipper. It's like such a relaxing game, and like surprisingly relaxing. Like I'd much rather clean some virtual house than my own real house. It's just such a nice game, you know? Perfectly flawed. You might like shapes? Wait, is that a... Sorry, we've been talking about like 4 different things. Is that a game? Or is that a musical? Uh-huh. Wine. Unsinkable Molly Brown might not be your thing, that's fair. But musical comedy that at one point involves the Titanic? Could be funny, could be funny. Based off a character that survived the travesty of the Titanic. I can see how that could be good. Shapes is a game, it's a factory game about making shapes? That sounds adorable. Just getting more wine, don't mind me. But yeah, that actually sounds like totally up my alley, and I might have to look into it. Do I have a way to build foundations yet? No, probably not. Ah! I'm actually gonna get rid of this. Bye-bye. And I'm gonna build a second one of these. Build it. Actually, I think I want to get rid of that too. And that. I know it's gonna disrupt everything, but don't worry, I'll put it back. I just want to put it back closer to the corner, so that's less in my way. Okay. So I want to try to put 2 of these side by side. 1. 2. Okay, this is good, this is good. So then we need this to go boop. Boop. Actually, I did a couple too many. Really needs to go to there. Okay, and then because these, we're gonna produce these red ones, and we need graphite in that thing. Whatever that thing is. So then we need a second conveyor belt to go. Like this. And then we need one final conveyor belt for the outputs. like this. Perfect. And then we'll input them right here. 1, 2, 3, space. 1, 2, 3, space. And then plop that back there. Oops, wrong thing. You're good. Don't let Shagan. No, I'm hydrating with the hydrate. Oh. Hey, Alpha. Come hang out with me. We're being sad because Brownie's gone. Cast 9 Go Hammers decided that we need to watch Muppets Christmas Carol again. Heck yes. You enjoy the Muppets Christmas Carol again. You enjoy it. But yes, have fun with that movie. Have fun. But yes, we're hydrating with real water. Legit was made by the same people as Factorio. Oh, Factorio is a good one. Where's Brownie? He is at a bachelor party. Christmas Carol, Star Wars Christmas Special. So, okay. Did you guys see the, wave good night? Oh, night, Hammer. Good night. Nice. Wonder if it's someone I know. You do. You do. Because roommate is there as well. Wait, what? Wait, has DJ not talked about this? Has DJ not talked about this? Okay, you'll have to. Well, I can tell you offline, but like, has DJ not talked about this? Wait, I think you know. So out of the loop on everything. That's fair. I'll update you after the stream, or maybe tomorrow because I know you're in a different time zone. Like I am TikTok. Good. Stay that way. TikTok's horrible, and I use it for clout. But also, I think you know this person. I'm kind of assuming you do because I lump a lot of DJ's friends kind of together. Your ex-girlfriend is getting married this weekend? Wow. That's always weird. Oh my gosh. So, one of my ex-boyfriends got engaged to somebody with my same name, so that was kind of weird. She also low-key kind of looked like me before I dyed my hair, so I was like, but yeah, that's super weird. The one I knew, I only knew one. So the one I knew. Maybe he just likes bunnies. Maybe he does just like bunnies. This is accurate. Accurate. Oof. Oofda. Oofda. But no, he's one that I'm not, he was a first relationship, and not necessarily a good one, but you gotta start somewhere, you know? Still a little weird, though. To just be like, that's just a carbon copy of me. A little weird. Okay, let's... Oh, and now we need to replace this, and... Honestly, let's put one right there, too. Oh, excuse-moi, I had a little, like, burpee poo there. A belly dragon. We all have those? Yeah, heck yeah. He's probably smashed by now, so who knows? Yeah. No, he forgot to text me when he got off the airplane, so I didn't even know he was, like, there, safe, until, like, he had already been there for an entire morning, so whatever. Okay, I think it's these two. I'm making a wild guess, and I hope it's right. Okay. Sorry, slight concentration mode. Okay, now let's... Uh-oh, this one doesn't have power. Core energy will be depleted soon. Yeah, shoot. I need to go get some more energy. Oh, he's so slow. Oh god, he's so slow. Oh god. It's gonna take us forever. Do we have anything we can burn? I don't think we have anything we can burn right now. Oh god, he's so slow. Quick, find something burnable. Oh god. Oh god. Where's a tree or something? I need a tree. I've done too much deforestation. Oh god. Ah. People have types, but that's a little too specific. Yeah! Okay. There we go. Now we can, okay. Curse of being trans. You never be invited to a bachelorette party for many years? Oh, well. You know, there's one that may be coming up. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not in charge of it, but, you never know. There is potentially one that could maybe possibly be coming up on the sooner rather than later spectrum of timings. How do I power this thing? Wait, maybe I can... Okay, wait. Eh. I can't power that one. That's so sad! I think you're talking about X-Dragon's soon-to-be wedding. Obviously. Obviously, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, we're gonna have to do this the jankified way. Get ready, people. Get ready for jank. You know you love it. Or at least you tolerate it. It's time for some classic bunny jank. Classic bunny jank! All of y'all's favorite ingredient, bunny jank. That sounds so bad, please don't. It took me that long to realize how weird these words coming out of my mouth sounded. So just ignore that. We're gonna pretend none of that happened and I didn't just say a bunch of weird stuff. Bunny talk good. Good bunny, good talk, good, yay. Yay! Jank! X-Dragon are getting mod married? Oh my god, it's like in Cult of the Lamb. Like, you're getting married to me? What? Bunny hinted that she and DJ went window shopping and won't tell what for. I wouldn't know anything about this. What are the odds roommate responds first? I mean, you should try this, but honestly, I think the odds are like -2. Because roommate never responds. Wish she had a wedding coming up. True. But yes, you should just like, yeah. Speaking of which, he hasn't texted me in a while. Except to send me a picture of a book that literally just... The title of the book was like, "You suck at cooking." I was like, hey. Arguably you're in control of that. So yeah, that's where we at. Okay. Now I need to make sure, we need to get all these actually like functioning and built. Wait. Oh, yes, it does! The new Zelda game! So I'm so confused because originally they were calling it Breath of the Wild 2, but now I've been heard it referred to as like an entirely different name that is escaping me at the moment. Legend of Zelda... Nope, not coming to me. But they gave it a new name. Oh my god, and I really want to cosplay the new Zelda. It was the working title. The official title is Tears of the Kingdom. Or is it Tears of the Kingdom? They're spelled the same, aren't they? But I really want to cosplay Zelda. Oh my god, Alpha. Just get a wig. That's what I'm gonna do. Get a wig. I mean, wigs are admittedly expensive. But just get a cheap wig. Let's get married. Yes, let's do it. The resources are coming. The resources are coming. The resources are coming. The resources we care about, at least. Yeah. What? Why isn't this grabbing them? Oh my god, is it the wrong thing? Wait, what is this? It's the wrong thing! Ah! I am dumb! It's fine! Everything's fine. Okay, everything's fine. I just have to figure out where the thing is that I actually need. Where are you? Moss book. Oh, I love Moss! I admittedly haven't even finished the original Moss, but I've played like the first couple of levels at a friend's place, and I loved it so much. I bought the game, especially because it was on sale in like a bundle. So that's where I also got Fisherman's Tale, which I was very excited about. Great VR game, by the way. It's like a VR puzzle game. Pretty like classic, like mess with physics types games, but oh my god, yes, Moss is amazing, and I didn't even know they were coming out with a second Moss, and now I want it, even though I haven't even finished the first one yet. Okay, wait, and PJ says I can sign the paperwork. Literally, I'm a minister, I've officiated a wedding. That's awesome. That actually is awesome. I'm not sure I knew that, Alpha. That's awesome. To myself, shut up, it's legal, I'm a minister. It's funny how many people can officiate because of the internet. Yeah, internet minister, exactly. Very much do not believe in God. That's fair. The only drawback was the story wasn't finished, but now there's more! Because, yeah, it was just the first book. Also, magenta. You know what I've been really wanting to play recently? You get 3 guesses, but you'll probably get it right. You married your sister, wait, what? Oh, not like you married your sister, like you officiated and you, okay. My brain was like, huh? Escape Simulator, that's not the one I was thinking of, but that is a great game, and I love that game. Everyone in chat was like, not Escape Simulator, although that is a great game and I love it. That was not the one I've been craving recently. Batman! He's just jumping. Lol, yes, but that's what I like to tell people for that very reason. It's even better now that you're a girl. Yeah, that makes it even funnier. Still, like, it's just a thing, you know? Uh-oh, this makes it a little more interesting. Trying to figure out how to make this work. I think I just want to do like a little one of these. Yeah, I think that should be sufficient. So then if I do, just pick a thing, either fly or don't fly. Don't just like jump. Oh, this is getting confusing. Oh. Again, he's just jumping. Pick a thing, bud. Okay, hopefully it can reach this. I think it can. A. Darn. Damn it. Okay, we've got this, guys. I believe in us. Boop. 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 Okay. Why is this so difficult? Final answer, VR chat, you are correct. I've been really wanting to play VR chat recently. I got the, so I've been having a little bit of trouble because I've never actually connected the VR to my computer. We've only ever connected it to DJ Brownie's. So that was giving me some troubles, but I think I at least figured out how to solve them. I just have to like actually do it now. More shenanigans is happening here. There we go. Look at that shenanigans. But it was probably necessary. Maybe not. Who really knows? But it happened. It's working! Yay! Okay. Faz is also a good one, and we should totally play that again. Also, Magenta, you know I have a subathon coming up, right? I like good wine. Alright, welcome back, Cass. For a question for you and your followers. Favorite Muppet? So, I'm gonna be honest. I did not grow up with the Muppets. I've watched some of the movies as an adult. So, I don't feel like I have a great answer to that question. But despite not having a great answer to that question, I will attempt to answer said question. Because of the, Muppets Christmas Carol and Muppets Christmas Carol alone, I would say that my favorite Muppet is, what's his name, Ratto? Because you guys already know I love rats. And it is one of my favorite scenes where he just like, Rizzo the rat, there we go, Rizzo. Where he just kisses Gonzo on the nose. Out of nowhere. And it's the cutest, most adorable thing ever, and I love it. Damn, you gotta hold your 100 gifted subs for a week. Aw, come on. Come on, Alpha. You ain't fooling no one. Here's my little factory now, guys. It's so cute. Alright, wait. We need to produce more of this. There isn't enough of this. Did you know what Brownie does every day? Wait, do you know what Brownie does every day? Kiss me on the nose? Started... Carmen! Yay! I love operas! I love operas! He's just so big. Like, actively. Sorry, I think I missed a couple of chats. Let me scroll back for just a second. Oh no, I can't easily get to the other screen. Oh, there we go. Got it on the last try, worth it. Stardew Valley, great game. But I'm waiting for Haunted Chocolatier, personally. Minecraft, also great. I weirdly have not really been in the mood for Minecraft. Like, I love Minecraft, but I don't know, it just hasn't been like, it just hasn't been doing it for me recently, you know? Another question that was proposed by El Ranito, middle child. View, it's Uncle Deadly. I'm not even familiar with that Muppet. That's how out of sync I am. Rizzo, yeah, okay. Uncle Deadly is delightful and assumed evil, but he's really not. That's adorable. But yeah, you need to try modded Minecraft. Actually, so obviously, like everyone my age, I played a little bit of Minecraft when I was like a kid. But I always played the app version on my iPod Touch. I played the like Pocket Minecraft on my iPod Touch, And I would always do, I was more, when I played on my iPod, I was more of like a creative. I would play in creative mode mostly. And then actually, when I first, as an adult, revisited Minecraft, I actually started with lightly modded Minecraft. Now this isn't like crazy, but I would do like Feed the Beast was the like modding software I would use, or launcher? I don't exactly know, but I used Feed the Beast. And it was like, you were 28 when you first played Minecraft? I'm not even 28. Remember when it came out? I think I remember when it came out, but also I don't know if I remember when it came out or if I just remember when it became popular, because those are two different things, and I don't know which one I'm remembering, but I will admit I was young. Don't call me a baby, Magenta! I mean, I am, but don't call me it! Also, Magenta, you might appreciate these. Look at my nails. They're press-ons. Except this one fell off. But they're press-on nails, and I think they're really cute. PC or bust. Fair enough. But yeah, I actually used to play modded Minecraft when I first, like, revisited it as an adult on PC. Halo Taco sells amazing nail polish. Alright, fair enough. When you were a kid, how old is Minecraft? Pretty old. Wait, okay, now I'm looking this up. We're gonna Wikipedia, because I think Wikipedia is the one that's most likely to just like straight up have the release date. Minecraft. Released in November of 2011. Oh, that's actually not too, wow, that's actually a little newer than I was expecting. So I do remember it coming out then. Played it in the beta era, just missed the alpha. Yeah, and because I always played in creative, like, you know, people like freaking out about like when they first added fish. Like, I don't know, I don't like remember that because I didn't care about the fish. I was just building stuff. But now I care very much about the fish because you use the fish to tame the cats. And then when you tame the cats, you can breed them and then have an army of cats. Which is how I always play Minecraft. I will always tame the cats. That is like one of my top priorities is either, honestly, I don't even bother getting a fishing rod. I just jump into the water and start punching fish. But yeah, 2011, so that was what, like 12 years ago? Yeah, so I remember. I was old enough, like, obviously I was old enough. I'm not that young. I am an adult. I am an adult! I'm drinking wine, so you know I'm at least 21. Okay, that was a nice little, let's get back to, oh yeah, we wanted to get more of these. There aren't enough of them. I need to build a second manufacturing plant or something. Yeah. Is this an oil refinery? Yes, it is an oil refinery. Okay, well, we just gotta get ready. Wait for that. You were in your early 30s. Fair enough. Jack, can you take care of all these younglings for me? I gotta go protect my lawn and watch the ducks by the lake. Oh my god. Hey, Cast, we appreciate you here. We appreciate you here. Despite your ancienthood. I'm just kidding. I just had to. I'm totally kidding. I'm totally kidding. It was for the meme. Oh my god. I just said it was for the meme. That's like the most Gen Z thing I think I've ever said. No, I've said a lot more Gen Z things. I do not identify with Gen Z. Although technically speaking, I actually think I know. See, I prefer the term, it's like a fake term that people made up, Zillennial. It's like that weird generation, a Zoomer. It's like that weird generation where we're old enough to remember a time before the internet, but too young to remember 9/11. That's like the cutoff for Zillennial. Cause it's like we're not really a millennial, but we're also not Gen Z. Like, I'm sorry, what? Oh no. Gen Zs and Gen X are actually getting along well. Millennials bother us both. That's fair. Technically a Zoomer. What, because I'm so hyper? Going on about before the internet? Okay, I mean, like, okay, do I have to get technical? I know it's not technically like before the internet, but like before everyone had access to the internet, you know? Like you had like a big computer and like all of your games were on CDs. None of them were like, you know what? No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done explaining myself to you heathens. Tis done. I had 3.5 floppy disks to play your games. Awesome. SSL's check. X-Dragon 2? Oh my god. Xennial, I resent that. Oh no. We're the exact same generation. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my nails. I got them for very cheap on Amazon. And I'm considering buying more on Shine, even though I hate Shine, because they're so cheap. They're so cheap. It's hard to not want to buy things from this website because they are so gosh darn cheap. Ah! Okay. I just want to see how a Zoomer thinks the internet came about. Okay, wait. Another Google search, people. Wikipedia. Internet. I'm actually curious. I don't know, technically speaking, when the internet came out. History of the internet. Okay. So, see, okay, so this is what I'm talking about. So early internet, 1973 through 1989, merging the networks and creating the internet. So technically speaking, you're right. That is the internet, technically speaking, and yes, that was before my time. But 1990 through 2003, rise of the global internet, Web 1.0. That's what I'm talking about. Is like I know technically speaking the internet existed, but like the people who actually had access to the internet. You know. Okay. Oh, you grew up that era. I know who had it. Funny song that will probably violate TOS regarding the internet. You can put it in just random with a trigger warning in my Discord. Don't put it in chat though. If it's probably gonna violate terms of service, don't put it in chat. But you can put it in the Discord, just include whatever warnings may be necessary. Whatever makes it probably against terms of service, make sure it is clarified in the whatever. You're confusing us old people. ARPA net came first. Oh my gosh. We had the internet back in high school on a T1. Oh my god. Still in a chat room, something's never changed. That is true. I do have to say, I never really like did chat rooms. I don't know. I don't know. I just, even when the internet was like kind of a thing, that was never really my thing. Too introverted to like chat rooms. It'll be marked at your own risk. That is fair. Remember when our neighbor getting it and we'll all ran over to see what this interwebs was all about? That's so cute. We assumed interwebs was the inner lining of swimwear. Oh my god. IRC chat was before a time. That is fair. Oh, I need to do an output. Okay, wait, now... There we go. There we go, that should help it a little bit. I must say your senior citizen butt mistake is you young and stay hip, yo. Oh my god. Oh my god. You gotta go back. Remember your sister yelling downstairs whenever I'd boot up the router that she was talking to her boyfriend? Oh my god. Oh, it's a modem, obviously, because I know the difference, clearly. Those things were great and horrible. If someone else picked up the phone, it disconnected you. And people couldn't call through good old dial-up. Oh my god. What a time to have been alive. Do you think the internet was about? No, I knew the internet was before that. Come on, I was alive during that time. Okay, so technically speaking, my first phone was a sliding phone, not a flip phone, but also I didn't get a phone until high school. Which I know, for those of you who were like, the mobile phone wasn't invented when I was in high school, you'll be like, whatever. But like, imagine, like, that was unusual for people my age. Most people in middle school or late elementary school had phones. I was a little unusual in the fact that I didn't get my first phone until high school. And so my first phone was a slidey phone, technically not a flip phone. But my first phone was a slidey phone. I had an iPod Nano. Didn't get a phone until senior year. Yeah, but you're older than I am. Oh. 1980 cell phone had a box and cord attached to it. That's fair. Looks like they need more wine. You do know the guy for the bachelor party? Okay. I thought you did, but then I kind of doubted myself because I wasn't sure if Brownie met this guy in college. And I thought if maybe he met him in college, then maybe you didn't know him. But yeah, this makes sense. Okay, okay. Yeah, DJ Brownie's the best man. I was a little surprised. I thought it was gonna be other friend. All right, how we doing on these? Ooh, we got 60. He did, but like we hung out a ton in college. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Look at my beautiful factory. It's kind of ugly, but I love it. I love it nonetheless. I'm gonna need some, like, gosh, I have to make myself dinner tonight. It's so sad. It's so sad. Got too caught up and now you feel super old and just horribly close to death. No! See, age is just a number. You hang out with us children. But I totally understand. You have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Be well rested for whatever Tiny Dictator requires in the morning. So many conveyors, obviously. I haven't even, like, we're still just on one planet. Like, I know that this game is going to extend to new planets, but we're still just on one planet. Didn't get a cell phone until you were a sophomore in college? Heck yeah. Uh-oh. We're running out of... Wow. That is unexpected, to be honest. Yeah, that is not something I was expecting to fill up. Also, did DJ Brownie respond first? Because now I'm really hoping you texted them both so we could know which one responded first. Okay, well, I left a tiny gap here and that bothers me. It's okay. You text them both. It was Brownie who responded first. All right. I knew it would be, but I'm happy to be validated in my prediction. Can I use these to power my suit? Oh, I can. That's so fun. And I can use this too. I'm so powered. So powerful. Ah, you guys want to do a bunny Q&A while we wait for these red things to build up? No surprise. Frankly, this ranks up there with the whole space shuttle thing. Yeah, and you see, I see a very stark lack of facepalm emojis. So this is all your guys' fault. I'm holding this glass of wine very weird. Like, I'm supposed to, like, hold it like this, but, like... We don't know how emojis work. What kind of wine are you drinking? This is a Cabernet Sauvignon from Bada Box, so the cheapest wine I could get. When are you thinking of getting your hair cut? There we go. Facepalm. Facepalm! So, I found a couple potential salons, so I'm gonna reach out and see if they have availability. So honestly, box wine is underrated. This is true. More wine for cheaper. And honestly, I like cheap wine because it's sweeter. And I like sweet wine, so. But so the haircut is going to depend greatly on when there's availability. On when there is availability. But I'm trying to reach out, so like within the month, probably. Trying to get my haircut. And I'm not gonna go super short or anything, probably only like 2 inches. But 2 inches when your hair is not very long is quite a bit. But because I had it asymmetric, I think I'm gonna even it up. So it'll be more like 2 or 3 inches on this side and 1 or 2 inches on this side, so it ends up kind of even. But yes, box wine is great. I love boxed wine. It's cheap. It lasts practically forever. I mean, technically you're supposed to drink it within 30 days of buying it. But yeah. You think your hair might be the same length? That's adorable. Have you found any new like hairstyles you really like? Thank you for the hydrate. Chaos, welcome back in. How have you been doing, bud? Put that good liquid in you. I'm not sure which liquid you're referring to, but we're putting both of them in. The red one? Fair enough. Doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good too. DJ Brownie's gone, so you know we're a little sad about that. I overslept this morning because I had no incentive to get out of bed. So yeah. But we're doing good. We're doing good. Trying to get some stuff done that I wouldn't normally do when I have people around. Because I am an introvert, so although I'm sad DJ Brownie is gone, I'm also kind of happy to have some time to myself. Because if you're an introvert, you tend to know there's kind of this notion of people who are draining and people who are not draining. And now DJ Brownie is not draining at all. That's part of the reason why, you know, we're dating and such. But still, there are certain things that's just like, I enjoy having some time to myself. You know, drink wine, play video games, probably take a bath tonight. So try to do some of that good fun stuff. You basically wear it down every day, but you get compliments, you're okay with it? That is awesome. If you ever want to try out some hairstyles, I would be happy to like suggest some options, because if we have approximately the same length hair, then anything I can do with mine, you can probably do with yours. Now clearly I don't do much with my hair. Tiny green hat! Absolutely. Absolutely. Umabel, what kind of black hair dyes would be good? So that does depend a little bit on if you're going for permanent or semi-permanent. I have never DIY dyed my own hair permanently. So if you want to go for permanent dye, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't know. Sorry. But if you're going for temporary dyes, I have tried both Moroccan Oil brand and Overtone brand, and those are semi-permanent dyes. Now that being said, they will like color your hair. The only reason they're like semi-permanent is because they fade. But like they will seriously dye your hair. And then with that, I've only ever done like fashion colors is what they're called, like non-natural colors. You know, I've done purple, pink, and blue. Always temp? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, then Overtone and Moroccan Oil, I think they're both great brands. Now that being said, you do have to remember, like, none of these are truly temporary. Like, once you put color in your hair, it is never gonna go back to exactly how it was until you, like, cut it and have new hair. But that's not, like, I don't know. I feel like 90% of the time that's not that big of a deal. So you just like, you know, be aware of that. But yeah, I think personally out of the two, I preferred Overtone because I feel like I got more bang for my buck. It comes, so one of the biggest differences is Overtone comes in like a little tub that you like scoop out and apply to your hair, where Overtone comes in like a tube. And so I guess kind of the difference is, or sorry, Moroccan Oil comes in a tube. And so I feel like with the Moroccan Oil, I got more mess on the tube and like, you know. And I have used the same Overtone. Now I just dyed the tips of my hair. I did not go top to bottom, so that's a little different. But just dyeing the tips of my hair, I was able to get multiple uses out of the same tin, like jar, I'll use the word jar, the same jar of Overtone. And I've not run out yet, where Moroccan Oil, now it's a little hard to compare, because with the Moroccan Oil, when I dyed my hair purple, I tried to dye it root to tip, because I balayaged my hair, so I could get that good fashion color, and then I dyed it root to tip using the Moroccan oil. And to get one good dye out of it, it took the entire bottle of Moroccan oil. So again, it's a little hard to compare because it's like partial dye versus full dye, but even so, I still feel like you get more. I feel like the overtone is better value. Yeah. That's my input. But if you really want to, yeah, that's my input. But also, there's kind of like 3 levels, because there's permanent, which is like truly hair dye. Then there's semi-permanent, which is what most people refer to as temporary, and those are things like Overtone, Moroccan oil brand. They're like color depositing conditioners, where it will stain your hair, and it's not like, it's slightly different. I don't know all the technicalities behind it, but if you want something truly temporary, you either have to go with like a spray, like a costume spray, or like chalk, essentially. So that's why your hair is just red now? That's what you used? Oh, that's awesome! I love that. I love that. Okay, wait, do we have enough of these yet? Oh, not quite. Drink more wine. So much mileage with Overtone. Yeah, I do. Personally, I really do enjoy how much you can get out of Overtone, because it looks very pigmented. And actually, part of the reason I got the Moroccan oil when I tried to dye my hair purple is actually because I heard from my stylist that it's slightly more temporary. Because, you know, like I said, no hair dye is going to be truly temporary. It'll always stain your hair a little. But that Moroccan oil tends to fade a little bit faster. And I was going to be a bridesmaid in the wedding coming up, and so I wanted the color to fade so I could be back to a natural color by the wedding. Which, that being said, I actually still had to use a boxed sienna color, which is a slightly like reddish brown, to get my hair looking back to normal. Yes, I did have a wedding. You are exactly correct, X Dragon. But what I thought was kind of funny about the Overtone is it never fully faded, but I was only purple for about 2 washes, and then I turned like a greenish blue. Which for me, sorry, for the Moroccan oil, I forget if I said Moroccan oil or Overtone, but with the Moroccan oil, the purple faded to a bluish green after like 2 washes, which I was personally a little disappointed about, except for the fact that obviously I loved the bluish green, hence why I then dyed my hair a bluish green. But it was like, I dyed my hair purple. I wanted it to be purple, and that only lasted like a couple weeks, which was kind of sad. Not even a couple weeks, really. I mean, you guys saw it. I had my hair purple for like 1 stream, then I went to Iceland and I came back with blue hair. Although it reminded me of like one of the main characters from the anime Assassination Classroom. I feel like such a fake fan for forgetting this person's name. But you know, that one guy who's like notorious for looking like a girl? He's got like blue hair, and he always wears it up in these pigtails to make it look shorter. And I wore my hair in the little pigtails for New Zealand. Wonder how you would look as a redhead? So, although I don't know exactly how I would look as a redhead, I do have fairly pasty skin, so I think I would look okay as a redhead. But when I dyed my hair sienna colored, which again, it's like a brownish red, I think it looked pretty gosh darn good. I'm actually gonna see if I have any pictures I can show you. It was a little while ago, so I might have trouble finding them. I'm also not entirely sure I have pictures on my phone of this. Like, I know I have pictures, but I'm just not sure I downloaded them onto my phone. No, that's before I dyed it. Okay. Give me a little bit longer to look. And then if I can't find it, I'll give up. But give me a little bit longer. Yeah, I just like low-key didn't download any of the pictures onto my phone. But maybe not. Oh, my friend just graduated. That's cool. Okay, found some pictures. Maybe there's one with me in it. Okay, well, you can't barely see me in that picture. Oh, this one's actually super sweet. Okay, wait, let me briefly. The color doesn't look very red in this picture, though. Like, it looked a little more red in person. Okay. Sorry, I'm finding pictures. But yeah, I think I would look okay as a redhead. I don't think it would be fantastic. I think a deeper redhead would suit me better. Okay. I'm here to show you pictures. Okay, so this was the wedding I attended. I know it's a little hard to tell but that one's me. You can see I had like a little bit, like I dyed it purposefully pretty dark. There you can see actually the side of my head a little better. So you can see it's just ever so slightly red. I know it's hard to tell because screen on camera, always difficult. But like you can see a little bit. Also, I loved the way the stylist did my hair. She gave me just like a little bit of volume up top and then like kind of pinned it back, and oh, I loved it so much. I felt beautiful. Sorry, I have pictures on my phone of DJ Brownie wearing the thing I crocheted on his head. 50 bits and I show you. 50 bits, it's literally 50 cents, less than $1. And I show you these pictures of DJ Brownie wearing the thing I crocheted on his head. Yeah, no, it was fun. It was very fun. 100 went and overdid it. All right, here we go. You ready, guys? He was wearing the Bulbasaur hat too. There's a closer one. I think it's hilarious. It's so funny. Honestly, this one's the best picture, and we all know it. Look at him. Oh, being adorable. But yeah, we were thinking about making people walk around wearing that. Also, thank you for the bits. But we were considering making people walk around wearing that, and we went, that's slightly too mean. And so we switched it up a little bit, and then they had to wear it as a necklace instead. But yeah, that was a thing. 50 was a lot of pressing. Pika dingle dingle. Yup, it's the dingle dangle. He's a dingle dangling. Dead? Oh no, don't dead. Resuscitate! It's me performing CPR. At one point I got trained in CPR because I took a babysitting course. And in said babysitting course, the one thing I learned is that I don't think I have what it takes to administer an EpiPen. Proton frequency conversion! Emits higher energy proton. Okay, cool. I don't know what that means. Main quest. Let's unlock this one. Wait, I need require super magnetic field generator? Okay, I need a super magnetic field generator. What is this? Okay, I need to build a super magnetic field generator. Do I have one of those? Wireless. Wait, what is this? Can I produce one? I'm gonna produce one. Okay, I need a super magnetic field generator. But there's no, like, arrow pointing to it. Oh, there it is. Super magnetic field generator. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. I need this one first. Oh, that's easy. I already have enough. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. Photon conversion! I don't know why that felt like it needed that. So you learned baby CPR? Yeah. Never go to an anaphylaxis around Bunny. Got it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, maybe if it were a life or death situation, I'd be able to do it, but like, I don't know. When DJ Brownie like almost cut off his finger, I freaked out. Like, I was very lucky that his roommate was around because this was before we started living together. I was very, very lucky that his roommate was around because I freaked out. I entirely and totally freaked out. Yeah, there's nothing to it. I freaked out. Plus they're wicked expensive. Yeah, that's too. I didn't know allergic to anything that requires an EpiPen. Yeah, my cousin who was here the other weekend he's got like some pretty serious nut allergies. Ironically enough though, not to peanuts. He's perfectly fine with peanuts, but like all the other nuts are big no-nos, you know? It's just, it feels kind of ironic. But yeah. EpiPens, it's just really scary, you know? Scary thing. Like, I understand there's like a point at which, you know, if like, you'd get used to it, but like, oh my god, it's scary. You gotta like really stab it, you know? A reasonable response, just need to know what to do during the freak out. That's true. I was in charge of calling somebody to get a car. And so like, I went into the other room while his roommate was like bandaging him up. And I was just like, can you drive us to the hospital? Oh yeah, you guys probably haven't heard this story. But DJ Brownie like almost cut off his pinky finger. He got a really nice knife, but it was also super, super sharp. And yeah, the EpiPen probably hurts. I'm sure it does. But yeah, he was cutting an onion, and technically speaking, the correct way to dice an onion is to actually make several cuts into the onion like this. But because it was a really, really sharp new knife, he slipped and cut into his pinky and ring finger, and it was like bleeding like crazy. So obviously it wasn't until later until we figured this out, but it actually turns out he had severed the artery in his pinky and the nerve. So he had to get like nerve reconstruction surgery in his pinky so he could feel anything at the tip of his finger. It was wild. It was wild. But yeah, we were super lucky because his roommate was super chill and essentially bandaged up the wound while I was freaking out. And bandaged it up so well that it stopped the bleeding while it was bandaged, but because it's an artery that got hit, like, that's not clotting. That's how you, like, die from artery injuries. Like, it's not clotting. So the minute they took off the bandage, it, like, you know, because it's an artery. And obviously he got surgery, stitched it up, you know, eventually they went back in and fixed the nerve. But yeah, I was very lucky his roommate was there, because I was freaking out. DJ Brownie was much more calm than I was, despite him being the one with an open finger. This is such good music. Ugh. I like my little factory. It's very nice. You're so out of the loop. Wait, you didn't know this album? This was admittedly a while ago, but like, I didn't know you didn't know. Good thing it didn't sever the tendon too. Yeah. Probably because he could feel it. Yeah, I think he was in like shock. And so he was just like, Bunny, I need you to go call for a car. We're gonna go to the hospital. And I was like, okay, I'll call somebody. Okay, this is fine. I was freaking out. I am apparently a little squeamish around blood. Not like super squeamish. I mean, obviously I'm a female, I bleed every month. But I'm a little squeamish around blood. I don't like seeing blood come out of things. Especially if it spurts. And he hit an artery. It was Spurt. Not Spartan. Spartan. Okay, we're gonna stop talking about this topic. But yeah, we're just chilling with this game. I am curious, does anybody else have... That's a different blood though. Yeah, it's very different. Very different. Very different. But yeah, I love doing a whole like Q&A thing. This is fun. Cause right now in this game, we're kind of chilling. We gotta wait for some stuff to like go. Yeah, it's like it's gonna take a second for all of this to like tick down and everything. And I think I've like built all the buildings I meant to build. Actually, I guess the one thing I hadn't built yet is this one. This like plasma exciter. Maybe I can build one of those. So we need the coily thingies and the triangly thingies. Okay, let's see. So, coily thingies. Wow, that's a mess if I've ever seen one. And that's coming from me. Okay, so let's build the facility over here. Okay. This could be a little difficult. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. To get this one, we're gonna... Wow, this is very slow. Okay, undo that. I need to go one higher. There we go. Research speed too slow. Yes! Oh my gosh, did you guys hear that? Music? No, the burp! It makes... I'm getting the feeling alcohol and DSP don't mix. They mix on this stream. Everything mixes on this stream. Although, I'm gonna be honest, we've already been playing for almost 3 hours. So, if you want me to switch to a different game just for today's stream, I think that's very fair. Just like shout out what game you want me to play. Because I feel like we gave Dyson Sphere like we did it justice, you know? Drinking Dyson Sphere. And if it's time to move on to a different one, I think that's perfectly valid. Shout out? Shout out? Shout out to what? Shout out. I'm so dumb. Sometimes I just look at myself and go, why? Why are you the way you are? So this one I want to make the little energy exciter thingy-ma-boo-boo. In fact, we're gonna get meh. And then just for fun. No! I clicked the wrong button. Yep, it's probably gonna take forever. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god, you guys are gonna get me singing again. Are we already getting to that point in the stream where I just start singing? It's very possible. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. I guess you guys can decide if me just randomly breaking out into song in the middle of the stream is a good thing or a bad thing. But we might be getting to that point. Carmen? I don't actually know any of the songs from Carmen, though. It's too much for me. Yeah. You have a good voice, so it's good. Thank you. I will say, I did actually, like, take voice lessons So like, I don't want, I have such a weird complex about singing. Because, like, I know technically by most standards I'm good, but also, like, when you've taken voice lessons for long enough, you know that, like, you hear enough bad things about your own voice that, like, it's hard to remember you're not just absolutely god-awful, you know? Because that's one of the things about, like, improving any aspect of you, and singing is no different, is, like, you have to hear all of the things you're doing wrong. You have to understand what you're doing wrong. Wait, I can stack them? Oh my god. You know what we're doing right now. Ah! Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes! We are building so many of these right now, guys. I'm just missing some of my ingredients. Where is metal bar? There it is. We need a couple of these. Then let's just, like, build a bunch of these. It's gonna take a minute, but... Oh, I'm so excited. My first lesson, you suck at singing. Exactly. You've taken enough lessons that you know far more than the average person, but not enough to have perfected it. Exactly. Well, it's impossible to perfect. That's the problem. Like, even if you go, like, talk to a, think of the most successful musician you can think of. I bet if you talk to them, they would not think they're perfect, you know? Like, that's the weird thing about most artistic skills, is perfection is impossible. Because it's art. You can't perfect art. That's just not how it works. There is no such thing as perfection in art. And singing is no different. It's weird. Although I would say, one of the things that helped my singing skills the most was actually taking piano lessons. So if you are either a young adult or older adult looking to learn a new skill, or you are a parent with a child thinking, what do I enroll my child in when they're too young to have an opinion? Piano. Learn piano. It's a little expensive because you have to have a way to practice, which involves either owning a piano or buying an electric piano, both of which are admittedly very expensive. But that being said, pianos are big and cumbersome, and you would be surprised how many people are giving them away for free because they're moving and they don't want to move it. Bagpipes. Oh my god, bagpipes make me so sad because they're always played at funerals, and now I, like, can't listen to them without being sad. Well, digital pianos have gotten cheaper. That's fair. Drums do help with rhythm. I still think there's something to be said about, like, because with a piano, you learn both treble clef and bass clef. And I think that's one of the most important things, is, like, it really gets you a pretty well-rounded understanding of music as a whole. Because, like, to play piano, you have to learn how to read sheet music. You have to learn about chords. You have to learn about, like, scales. You have to learn about different clefs. You have to learn about octaves. You have to learn about different keys. Like, this is a lot of stuff that other instruments you may not have to learn because of just the way the instrument is, like, operated. Like, for example, most clarinets are B-flat clarinets, which means they're generally played in the key of B-flat, which is great. Awesome. You know, whatever. That's beautiful, wonderful. But, like, I don't know, it's different. You did drumming, that's awesome. Good one for like $5.50. Yeah, that's not much. That's, well, I mean, it's still a lot of money, but for a piano, that is not much. I think mine cost like $700 or $800. But that being said, my parents helped. Covers a large amount of octaves, which can translate to many instruments. Yeah, and I think it just helps to give you like a well-rounded understanding of music. Like the same reason that like if you learn a second language, your third, fourth, and fifth will like come so much easier because you already have learned how to learn a language. It's kind of like that. But that also being said, if you learn Latin, those other languages are gonna come extra easy because Latin is like the root of most Western languages. Eastern languages are different. They are not based in Latin. But what's called Romantic languages, which are Western languages, are tend to have like the same base. Unless Russian is your second. I tried to learn a little bit of Russian because I thought it'd be fun, and it was hard. I really like learning things. That's like, it's just a thing I really enjoy doing. I like learning things. Where's all this coal going? There's so much coal. Where's it going? Oh, it's getting stored. Wait, don't we have a power plant that can use coal? This one. Let's build 3 of them. I pressed the wrong button. That was confusing. So the circle comes around this way. So then actually instead of reconnecting here, we're going to go this way. I don't know why I'm just doing this as casual. Figured I'd mine some coal while I'm here and have nothing better to do. Maybe I'll place another little mining machine over here. Nope, I just produced 2. Whatever. To the grid? Yeah, okay, those 3 are connected. Okay, cool, cool, cool. 8, honestly, I'm not that picky. Okay! Since they were more isolated in culture, they didn't mix any roots with the rest of the Western languages. Interesting. That kind of makes sense. Because they were, like, kind of out in the middle of nowhere for a really long time. Not Western. French, Italian, and Spanish are, but ones like English, German, and Swedish aren't. Interesting. You can argue Cyrillic languages, Russian, Polish, and Croatian aren't Romantic. Interesting. Have you tried foundation yet? Oh, for makeup. Yes. I am currently wearing foundation, technically. Although, most days, I don't bother. Because I'm not really a big, like, makeup person. I prefer doing the bare minimum to make me feel comfortable to walk out in public. Which is, admittedly, a decent bit of makeup. But that's my own mental issues that we're not gonna get into today. But that being said, uh-oh, I need to burn some more materials. I've got a lot of stuff in my inventory. Let's take those. But I am currently wearing foundation right now. Oh, I wanna open it. Let me open it. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god, have you... Wait. I'm so confused. English by makeup would be a romantic language. Yeah. Yeah, because romantic languages are, like, English, Spanish, German, French, Portuguese. Those are the ones I can think off the top of my head, but I'm sure there are more that I'm not thinking of. But those are the ones that I can easily conjure to thought. Like foundation for structures and makeup. This conversation has gone everywhere and I love it. Also, I love when people think Old English is like, how doth thou thinketh of thine prodigy? Old English is closer to German than it is to modern day English. Like, that's just what most people term as Shakespearean English, which, to be quite honest, I'm not even sure that is an accurate terminology. But it's definitely not Old English. Old English is practically German. Like, that's just the truth. That's how it is. Alright, I already got lost track of what I'm supposed to do. Oh yeah, I was doing this. Alright. Now we can create some more energy. Too steep. Okay. I was worried that would be the problem. Okay, that's fair. So that middle one isn't gonna get energy this way. But it's still getting stuff from the other side, so that's okay. Wait, no fuel for this middle one. Why not? Oh, it is now. It is fun. I very much enjoyed taking voice lessons. English is Germanic, yeah. Portuguese is a spin-off Spanish. Considering I speak neither Portuguese nor Spanish, I can't comment on this, but that's how I've always thought of it. I mean, I learned a little bit of Spanish. I did like high school Spanish, so like it barely counts. But I mean, I did learn a little, you know. It's not perfect. I cannot speak Spanish, but I do know some Spanish. I really want to learn Japanese, though. But life has gotten so busy, I haven't had a chance to, like, really study it in quite some time. It is a wee bit of a tongue. I thought about learning German, but I don't have a way to practice or use it. I studied German for 2 years in college because it was, for a little while, it was my dream to live abroad for just a couple of years. It's not something I would necessarily want to do, like, permanently. Like, I'm not sure I would want to live in Europe, like, forever. But temporarily, I thought it'd be really fun to live in, like, Europe. And because I loved singing, my, like, dream, now this is like a pipe dream, and even at the time I acknowledged that it was a pipe dream, but it was one of those things where I'm like, I might as well try, because if you don't try, you can't. And if you try, you might, you know? So I was like, it's a pipe dream, but I tried. The pipe dream was to actually go to Germany and audition for a traveling opera. You know, I would just be in the ensemble. Obviously, I'm not good enough to land like a lead role or anything, but just to be in the ensemble. And then I'd get to like live abroad and travel abroad while like singing and earning a little bit of money. So that was like my pipe dream for a while. Obviously that didn't happen, but that's okay, because I'm really happy where I am right now. My priorities changed a little, and I'm happy where I am right now. But yeah, growing the workhouse here. Yes, we are. But yeah, that was like a thing I wanted to do for a while. And so I took 2 years of German. Okay, well, technically I took like, I took like 1 year of German, but it was self-paced, so I took 2 years to do like 1 year of German, if that makes sense. But I'm considering auditing a Japanese class because, you know, I am still technically a student, and because of the way the PhD program works, I don't have to pay for my own tuition, it's covered. And so I kind of want to take advantage of the fact that I don't have to pay for tuition to like take a Japanese class. Now that being said, I understand I'm already like, I overbooked myself way too much. I mean, I'm trying to get a PhD and be a streamer at the same time. Like, that's already a lot. So understanding that, I would probably audit the course so that I don't have to do like homework if I don't want to. I don't have to study for tests if I don't want to, but I can. To do something you want to do, not have to. Exactly. And so I was thinking about auditing a auditing a Japanese course, probably for just 1 year. So it would be, my school does quarters, which is stupid. Nobody does quarters anymore. We do quarters. So I was thinking about auditing a Japanese class, but I would probably audit it for a full year, so that would be like 3 quarters of Japanese instruction. Yes, Lowland Deer Falashin. That's also a really cool sounding name. I'm sure I mispronounced it. But what's involved in auditing class? You are exactly correct. You attend, but you don't get a grade. So it essentially means like I'm on the class roster, I attend classes, I go to lectures, but yeah, I don't get a grade. I don't have to do any of the homeworks, the tests. Technically speaking, I don't even think they're allowed to grade anything I do turn in. I don't think they're actually allowed to grade it. And technically speaking, I'm not allowed to participate in class discussions because I'm auditing the course and not like taking it. But I know some professors are more or less lenient on that respect about like class discussions and things like that. Grad school, you don't have a job already? No, I am currently in grad school getting my PhD. Now that being said, I do have a job, but my job is I'm a research assistant. So I'm in one of those positions where job and school are the same. I'm getting paid to school. What are you PhDing? I'm currently getting my PhD in industrial and systems engineering. So I specialize in like optimization and multi-fidelity modeling, which is like the math side of engineering. So yeah, that's probably all I can really talk about. But yeah, industrial and systems engineering. I'm getting my PhD in that. The main reason is because most people who graduate with a bachelor's in industrial and systems engineering work in manufacturing plants. And I don't want to work in a manufacturing plant. So I'm like, let me get an advanced degree so that I can work in not a manufacturing plant. That was like legitimately a large portion of my motivation. You're one of those? What is that supposed to mean? And yes, I fully know that on the ladder of engineers, the bottom rung is civil, and then the next rung is ISE. But that's just because there's a lot of cop-outs in ISE, and I am not a cop-out. Come join the dark side, obviously. So where do you want to work then? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure yet. I have always loved the idea of working in the entertainment industry, with my dream job being Disney. But that's not to say that's where I will. Civil is a vibe. No, that's fair. Civil is a vibe. And that's no shade to any civil engineers. It's just the way things are. Like, you have to have somebody to make fun of, you know? To keep yourself sane. Yeah, so Disney Parks and Resorts, and technically speaking, I would not be an Imagineer. Because Imagineers tend to be mechanical engineers, electrical engineers, those more like hands-on engineers, where I'm more of like a process engineer. So there would be like a different section. It's just like Disney engineering. The degree can be used to optimize anything, really. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I see it, because it's like, so the way I like to describe my degree is, if you think of like the example of mechanical engineering. In mechanical engineering, you are engineering mechanics. I know it sounds stupid, or not stupid, sorry. It sounds obvious, like, okay, you're a mechanical engineer, you're engineering mechanics. But then like you get to one like industrial and systems engineers, like what the heck does that mean? Well, it's the same thing, you're engineering systems. And now the wonderful thing about systems is everyone has systems. Now, that being said, not everyone realizes they have systems, and not everyone realizes they could benefit from having an industrial and systems engineer on staff. But I truly believe everyone could benefit from having an industrial and systems engineer on staff. Now, maybe I'm a bit biased because I am an industrial and systems engineer. But that is what I'm thinking. Okay. Yeah, it can be used to optimize anything. Yeah, because I specialize in operations research, which is essentially there are two halves to operations research. One half is optimization, which is the half I love. The other half is statistics, which is the half I hate, but I have to deal with. Yeah, you can't do that. I'm gonna go forestry and then work in a park or something and live outdoors. That sounds wonderful, honestly. Disney is trying, may have bought Hulu. Ew, don't buy Hulu. Hulu is by far the worst streaming service. Everybody knows this. They make you pay and they still make you watch ads. Like, come on. Hulu is by far the worst. The mechanical engineering make a thing, you make the thing 10 times effectively. That is true. That is absolutely true. So this is why you like these factory games. I feel like statistics is an important part of that whole industrial engineering thing. It is 100% a very, very important part of industrial engineering. From my perspective, it's like a necessary evil. It's like, I honestly don't really like statistics. And that's unfortunate because it's a very, very large part of my career, but it's like a necessary evil. It's like, I get it. I understand it's necessary. And so I learn it because it's necessary, but I don't really like it, you know? That's why they hire a statistician for, though? Exactly. Yeah, because like right now in my PhD, a lot of what I'm doing is I'm auditing classes in different departments to kind of understand how they view things. So like, I audited a networking class in a math department, So I can kind of get the idea of like, okay, let's say I'm in a company and I have to work with like a straight up mathematician. Like not an engineer, like mathematician. Like I need to at least be able to understand what they're talking about, you know? Like I don't have to be able to do it, but I have to be able to understand. So that's a lot of what I'm doing right now. It's like research and like testing the field, you know? Your old job hired ISE auditors or something like that? That's fair. The office got roasted for the new system they had put in. Reduced efficiency, oh no! It's like becoming a computer engineer and hating logic. Yeah. But that's also why I want to be a content creator. Because, honestly, I almost wish I could show you guys my, like, college admissions essay. Because this was before I became a content creator. I wrote my entire, like, college essay on how my passion was creating experiences. Like, what am I doing? Like, that's literally what I'm doing right now as a content creator. How many pages was the essay? Oh, not many. It's a college essay. It was like a page, maybe 2. Not much. Just wait for my dissertation. It's gonna be like 100. Whew. Oh my god. I have to start coding my freaking algorithm. And I'm like, I'm not a coder. Like, I know how to code, but I'm not a coder. And like, I've started developing an algorithm because that's gonna be like my dissertation thesis. Like, it's a big part of my PhD. And now I have to code it. And I have like a month to code it. I have less than a month to code it. And I'm so intimidated. I should probably be doing that right now, but whatever. We're drinking wine and playing games with chat. Yeah. Yup. Good stuff. Oh, wait, I already did it. The wine's getting to me, guys. I'm forgetting things. You don't have to be much of a coder anymore. Yeah, no, that's fair. I need to know the basics of coding because some coding is inevitable. But yeah, the truth is I don't have to know a ton. It's one of the nice things about, you know, I don't have to know a ton. That's how we end up in a Skynet scenario. Oof. What happened? No, I dropped them. I didn't mean to drop them. How do I pick them back up? Oh, there we go. My inventory is almost full. Why do I have this? I have a single bang thing. Can I use that as fuel? No. Can I use this as fuel? Oh, I can! That's nice. I want to build these. Because why not? There's so many. Oh my god. Please no robots can think for themselves. People are bad enough. You have to remember not to split your messages. Oh, we don't drink and code. That's how we end up in a Skynet scenario? Okay, okay. Do you know research labs? Matrix labs have research mode as well? No! Bruh! Wait, you're talking about this game, right? I don't know. Now you've done it? Oh no. Look at my beautiful little chaotic factory. I'm just like trying to bum rush the main track. I don't know, it sounds fun. What else can I create? Oh my god, what is this? Yeah, I'm not cool enough to want to use a traffic monitor. I'm gonna use a water pump. That'll be fun. Yep, those existing labs have to be reset, but you can always make a new one. There's stats involved. Sorry, I'm just like sitting on my feet because I'm one of those people who cannot sit properly in a chair. I mean, not physically cannot, but like practically cannot, you know. All right, what does water pump do? Pump water? Oh, it's producing water. Ain't that nice? I did this wrong, didn't I? It's probably fine. Thank you for the posture check. I'm still sitting on my feet, but I'll at least check my posture while sitting on my feet. Ugh, and hydrate. A real hydrate. No sitting on feet. Why not? Why not sit on feet? Okay, fine. I'll stop sitting on my feet. Better. Darn. Okay, I do have to get rid of some of these. Wait, is this wider than a normal thingy? I got booped! Is that my dopamine for sitting not on my feet? Are you rewarding me with a happy brain chemical? Who put this in? It make a happy... Yes. Alright, I accept this. I accept this. This is acceptable. Happy brain chemical for doing good thing. And do the happy brain chemical dance. Don't forget to come and support Bunny's dream of being a content creator. I'm gonna be honest, if I could like quit it all and be a content creator, I think I would. I know it's hard work. I know it's hard work. Believe me, I know it's hard work. But like, I still think I would do it, you know? So yes, come support my dream of being a content creator. Support my subathon. Or if you don't have the money to support me, just show up. and enjoy the chaos that ensues, because chaos will inevitably ensue. So even if you don't have the funds to like help support me, honestly, that's okay. Just showing up is still greatly appreciated. I'm being honest. Because my most valued metric is average viewers. And that means just showing up. Some creators get lucky and take off quick, some take a bit longer. Yeah. And you know, the truth is some never make it. And there's always a chance I'll be one of them. There is always that chance, and that is okay. It happens. And I am giving it my darndest effort. And that's the best I can do, you know? We always enjoy people in chat. Exactly! I love having people in chat. It makes gaming so much more fun. You want to see someone do a hot tub stream, but the hot tub is filled with orange and yellow balls to be lava, and the streamer dresses as Anakin? That's brilliant. Yeah, I'm like, what are my brands? Like, niche? What niche? Oh my god, but get ready. We're rolling some stuff out. Because you know DJ Brownie's my, DJ Brownie is my manager. That's like a thing. DJ Brownie's my manager. And we are rolling some stuff out, starting the subathon. Manager. Thanks, BJs. The lag did you dirty, but you got me. Not lag, that's the wrong word. Latency. The latency did you dirty. Oh no, we're getting into singing mood, guys. This is bad. Looking forward to it. Yeah! He tries to manage your chaos, bless his heart. It's true, because I'm the one that's like, oh my god, we could do this, and this, and this, and this, and then I do none of them. And he's like, bunny, 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 bunny. Pick one. Pick one and actually do it. Don't just come up with a million ideas and do none of them. Pick one idea and actually do it. So that's where he helps me a lot. He does that. I know. I wonder if my VOD with all my singing is gonna have a copyright strike on it. I'm curious. Wait, now I want to see. Okay, wait. And I want to see if my VOD with all the... Because it should tell me if I have a copyright strike. Yeah, that was our Legos one, right? Yeah, I sang a lot during that stream. Did I get a copyright strike? I'm trying to check. I don't know, I'll have to look it up later. I don't know how to check if I got a copyright strike. Most of those systems are automated. Yeah. Yeah, make a list and go down it. Yeah, no, that's true. See, me and DJ Brownie like to do this thing we call snowballing, where one of us will come up with an idea, and then the other one will, like, build on the idea, and then we keep doing that until we actually have, like, something good. But out of the two of us, now both of us are both, but like if I had to give each of us a role, I'm more of the idea generator and he's more of the doer. He's the one that makes it happen, you know? Now, that's not to say I don't make some things happen, because I do. And that's also not to say that he doesn't generate ideas, because he does. It's like we both do both. But he's more of the doer, and I'm more of the idea generator, you know. You know. You didn't use any music. Yeah, that's what I figured. I just wasn't sure, like, how close, like, I don't know if it just, like, I don't know how their systems work. If maybe they just looked for the melody, because if they just looked for the melody, then, like, it's possible, which wouldn't happen, but... But you have your stronger roles? Exactly, yeah, it's like we both do both, but, like, we definitely have the thing we're more inclined to. But yeah, no, I've gotten in a singing mood, guys. What should I sing? Give me singy things. Last time we did a bunch of Disney, which is like 90% of what I know, so like also fair. Oh no, that's ever so slightly off. No, 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 that will not do. I have been working recently on editing the next Ari's Potion Cart video. And I'm gonna be honest, it is more difficult than the last. We tried some more, like, Foley artistry with the audio, getting a bit more, you know, I guess technical with all that stuff. And, like, it's pretty good, but oh my god, is it more work. And, like, I honestly didn't realize it would be that much more work. I thought it was gonna be, like, about the same, and no, it's so much more work. No, don't build that one, it's trash! Okay, it's okay, they didn't build it. It's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even if the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Say it backwards, it's Docious-Califragilisticexpialidocious, but that's quite flawed if you're asking me, don't you think? Were you aware of the click and drag for building? No! I was not aware. Longer video? Actually, no. It's not really any longer. I thought it would be, and I was wrong. It's really not any longer. Oh my god, there was crude oil right here. I didn't even know. I'm dumb. But yeah, no, it's actually not gonna be much longer. I thought it would be. I thought it would be, but I don't, as I'm starting to edit it, I don't think it's gonna be any longer. So you can reasonably expect around the 10-minute mark. Bed for tonight? Good night. Thank you for hanging out with us and for being a wonderful mod as usual. You're lovely and we appreciate you. Okay, wait, so click and drag. Ah! Oh, that is glorious. My brain is exploded. You are absolutely correct. Okay, I messed it up, but I don't even care because I love it so much. Can I use plus and minus with it? What do plus and minus do? Why is this one here? This doesn't need to be here. Why are you here? Go away. Alright, let's go get some more. We are going to strip this planet of all its natural resources. By the time I'm done with it, it will be barren. But we're using solar panels, so it's okay. Expands and narrows the interval. Interesting. I like it being a narrow interval personally, but that's just like a personal choice. Look at that. It's lovely. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. We love it. Ooh, we're starting to get Borg Bunny. Wait, Borg Bunny? Consume everything and integrate it. I don't know. Okay, we're starting to get a little on the tired side. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I have to make my own dinner. Guys, DJ Brownie usually makes me dinner. Okay, next mind game. Press Control C. What? Yeah, no, it's totally gonna be a ramen night. Assimilate! Oh my god, this is amazing. Wow. Lolandir Fallacian. Where have you been my whole stream? Also, what do you usually go by in terms of your Twitch tag? Like, do you go by, like, Lolan? Or, like... I don't know, what do you go by? Lolandir? Okay, Lolandir. I'll try to remember that. I'm also notoriously bad at remembering these things, so I apologize if I screw it up. Have you tried Hamburger Helper? I don't think I have. Look at all these solar panels that don't work at night. Core energy will deplete it soon. Oh no. Oh no. What even am I? What's happening? I need to drink more water. It's really easy. Brown a pound of ground beef, add the contents to a box of fluids, stir and wait. Not with ramen, that's fair. I've just never, like, I don't know, cooking has never really been my thing. Like, I enjoy baking, but I've never really been much of a cooker. like ever. My whole life. And it just so happens that DJ Brownie actually enjoys cooking. So generally speaking, I don't have to cook because he actually likes cooking, and so he will cook because he likes cooking. Also, thank you for the official Hydrate X Dragon. It's mac and cheese for adults, don't be fooled. That sounds amazing. Mac and cheese with hot dogs and sausages. I might have to go down, because I live over top of a grocery store, so I can just like pop downstairs and like go get some groceries. And I may have to like check on that. Probably not tonight, because it's only 9 p.m. That's actually not too bad. The grocery store's open till like 11 or midnight or something like that. I don't know off the top of my head. Despite living over a grocery store, I still don't know off the top of my head how when it's open. Maybe not shop tipsy. You think I haven't before? Yeah, I do think I'm getting a little hungry. I'm getting a little sleepy. Probably won't go super much longer. Oh, Lord. I'm innocent, but I'm not that innocent. Come on. I kind of want to build another, like, water pump. Just for funsies. Let's build 2 of them. Late night snacking is your one weakness? That's fair. Apparently late night wine is mine. Your late night snack is just chips. Honestly, there's something to be said about like classic potato chips. Like, you know, Lay's or whatever brand you prefer. But like, there is something to be said about just like classic potato chips. I don't know what this water is used for yet, but I don't know. I'm just kind of vibing with it, so we're pumping more water. Yep, we can pump more. It'll be fine. Bit greasy for late night, in my opinion, and more tortilla chips or pita. Fair enough. I respect that. That's fair. That is fair enough. I feel like you have through at least a quarter bottle of wine. I mean, it's hard to tell because it's a Bada box, so I can't see what I've drank. But I've refilled this little glass several times, so maybe. Don't worry, I'll drink more water after I'm done with the stream, because I do have to work tomorrow. I'm also doing a cute little book club with my mom tomorrow. Actually, my mom and my dad. Your old man stomach isn't what it used to be. I feel that. Thank you for the hydrate. I think that was the last little bit I'm gonna get out of this bottle. What kind of bottle is that? It's a Bada box. Have you never seen these before? Boxed wine. So inside here is a bag of wine, technically. And it just comes out the little spout. Here, I'll even show you. I'm not gonna put much in because I don't need much more wine, but I'll refill. Wait, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do big camera. But I'll show you. So you just like press the little thing and wine comes out, you know? Again, I didn't want to do much. But yeah, it's 3 liters of wine. So it's approximately 4 bottles of wine in this box. Ooh. Dripped a little on my hand. That's okay. That's why I have a napkin ready to go. But yeah, bottle box. Thank you for posture check. Any differences in taste? So it's cheap wine. But that being said, I like cheap wine. I don't know. I think it tastes good, so I don't mind it. A wine aficionado might be like, no, you're crazy. This is disgusting. But I like it. But yeah, it is cheaper. Exceeded the max height. Rude. Can I just, like, do this? Yeah, it's just filling up. That's cute. Oh, I need more of those. Well, good thing I have an entire factory that can build anything I want. Yeah, no, I will admit we are nearing the end of the stream. I can kind of tell by my own energy levels that we are nearing the end of the stream. But that's okay. We had a good time. We had a good time. Usually don't go over $25 or $30 a bottle if you're feeling fancy. That's fair. I'm usually more of a $10 to $15 girl, if not less. Most people don't have the palate to tell the difference. Yeah, I'm definitely one of those people. I like wine. I can't really tell the difference. Honestly, sometimes I prefer cheap wine, you know. Almost every time you drink red wine, you get a headache and asthma for a day. Oh, that's so sad. That's really unfortunate. Red has histamines in it. Aren't those good things? Or antihistamines are good things. I don't know. I know there's something in red wine that's supposed to be good for your heart, but also, disclaimer, that's in like small amounts. So like the amount I'm drinking is not healthy. You know? I'm just over here living my life. We're not trying to be healthy. We're just living our life over here. A couple of swimming pools there with water. Nice. Pop some good allergy meds a few hours before, that might help. Fair enough. 1 glass, yeah, no, antihistamines reduce allergies. Oh, interesting. So histamines promote allergies? That sounds wrong, but that's probably correct. There it is. That's what I was looking for. No, that's fine. I can keep that. Oh, it's gonna take so long to unlock this thing. Why does it take so long? Wait, look at the sunrise. Oh. You can just barely see it over yonder horizon. Let's just sit and watch the sunrise, guys. Reaction, that's fair. Reverse and antioxidants. Ah, antioxidants, that's the one. that people are like, a single glass of red wine at night can actually have positive benefits. But that's like a single glass, not like what I'm doing. Which is drinking because sad. I'm not like actually sad, I'm just a little sad. I'm just like a little sad cause my boo-boo is gone. So I'm like a little sad, you know. Not like actually sad, but like I'm a little sad. Just a little saddy poo, you know. You're just having a week's worth in one night. Exactly. Exactly. Remember, drink responsibly. Do what I say, not what I do. I have very good advice. I just don't follow it. Oh my god, wait, that's a quote from Alice in Wonderland the musical. Man, I can't remember the melody, but it's like, I give myself very good advice, but I very seldom follow it. Or like something like that. I'm screwing up the melody and I know it, but like that's approximately what it is. It's cute. I've been in a lot of musicals, weirdly enough. I was in Alice in Wonderland the musical in like middle school or something, and I was just, my biggest like role I think was like the 2 of clubs or something, because I had like a tiny little solo. It wasn't important, but it was a thing, and that's kind of cool. I want to build a bunch of these for no reason other than I just want to. Like, I know it doesn't need them. Like, this water pumping is slow enough that this is extremely excessive. And I do not need this. But I want it. And so I'm gonna build it, because I want it. What's the Ariana Grande song? I want it, I got it. 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 That's what I'm doing right now. I want a bunch of I want a bunch of water, so I'm gonna get a bunch of water. Oh, what? I got it. Oh. Your sister was a fork in Beauty and the Beast? I love it! Forks are fun, though. They get to do all the fun stuff. Except, oh my god, except for the song, the song is called Gaston. That is like, okay, if you're gonna be in the ensemble, so technically speaking, like in the Beauty and the Beast, like hierarchy, you have like obviously all the named characters. Then you have the napkins, which are like featured dancers. Then you have the wolves, which are like featured dancers. Then you have the enchanted objects. And then at the bottom of the rung, you have the villagers. But that being said, the best song to be in is Gaston, the beer mug dance. And you have to be a villager to be in that song. You have to be the lowest tier. You have to be in the lowest tier of villager to be in the best dagnab song in the show. You were in that one? Oh my god. So I actually do know a little bit about Beauty and the Beast when DJ Brownie was in it. I haven't seen the recording yet, but I've seen a lot of pictures and I have talked to him about it. But which role, what were you? What were you in Beauty and the Beast? I don't know. Also, Alpha Magenta, did you know I was in Beauty and the Beast when I was in high school? And I was a horrifying role. Technically a named role, but, and I'm still a little salty about this, the only name, so okay, so you know when you're in a production, they have like the cast photo where everyone's in it, and then they have like the second cast photo where it's only like the important roles in the cast photo, you know? And Sambo, also a whisk broom? Heck yes! Okay, so I was really salty because I was the only named character to not be in that like second cast photo of the important people. I was the only character with a name. I was the only character with a name to not be in that photo, and I was legitimately a little upset about it, but not upset enough to say anything about it. Your proudest role is that you operated Maurice's invention? That's exciting. So I do also have to say, so I was Monsieur Dark. So I was the insane asylum owner that locked up Maurice, that like conspired with Gaston to lock up Maurice. I had one song, Maison des Lunes, but Monsieur Dark is only in like half the show. So they gave me a song, a role for like the first half of the show. And I was a villager, so I got to be in the mug song, which was fun. It was fun. But I got to be the one that goes, I need 6 eggs. That was me. I was the 6 eggs lady. There must be more than this provincial life. I do have to say, my dream roles, Belle is definitely a dream role of mine. I would love to, at some point in my life, get to play Belle. I think I would actually do a pretty good job. Like, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna be like fan-frickin-tastic, but like, I think I would do a good job with that role. And so yeah, it's a bit of a dream role of mine to play Belle in Beauty and the Beast. Cozy Blankets Gaming! Hello! How are you doing? That was so cringy and I don't even regret anything. Okay, you're playing Super Mario 64. That is mighty cozy. I love it. Also, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little lonely because DJ Brownie, my boyfriend, is away at a bachelor party for like 3 days. So we're drinking wine and having fun with chat. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Please give Cozy Blanket Gaming a follow. We love supporting our fellow streamers. But so, okay, you were playing Super Mario 64. How was that? What were you... Give me some more specifics. I have never myself played Super Mario 64. Sounds like a good stream idea. Exactly. Okay, wait, I will be right back. I gotta hydrate, and my water bottle is currently empty, so give me just like 1 second to run and fill it up, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I told you it'd take like a second. I know literally speaking it was more than a second, but figuratively speaking, that was it. Also, you guys are awesome making me drink, because this is a drinking stream. Also, for Cozy Blanket Gaming, who just arrived, we're drinking wine. So we're drinking. And drinking's great, but hangovers are not. Every year since you were 5, you do a full 100% playthrough of Mario 64. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That sounds so much fun. So, did you like finish the playthrough today, or was today like a portion of the playthrough? I'm very curious now. I'm like invested in your playthrough. Also, please share love. Make sure to give some follows. I don't know why I'm saying that in a weird voice, but you get the idea. We're playing Dyson Sphere Program, which is a factory type game. Very fun. Oh my god, I didn't even realize how large this solar plant has gotten. This is insane. Oh my god. OG console. Today was part 1. Wonderful. You have 120 stars. Oh, out of 120 stars, you have 50. Wonderful. So that sounds like a really like solid start. That's awesome. Super Mario 30 All-Stars version. All right, X Dragon, I'm really glad you know what that means because I'm totally lost here. I have no idea what that means. I do have to admit, I'm a PC girl. I know almost nothing about console. The only console I kind of know is the Wii. And the Nintendo DS. I did play Nintendo DS for a little bit. So I thought I was gonna end my stream soon, but I'm kind of thinking about getting another glass of wine. Would that be irresponsible? I'm getting another glass. We'll make it a small glass. I have my bottle box next to me, by the way. But anywho, that's wonderful. I love that. I love that so much. That's amazing. I'm glad you had a good time with that. Have you ever played Dyson Sphere Program before? I'm curious. You know, since you're here on the stream, rated me with playing some Dyson Sphere Program, I am curious if you've ever played it before. Oof, I'm just running into things. There's a great version. There's a great version of Super Mario 64 on the DS. Ooh, that'd be fun. Don't know what this game is? Okay, that is wonderful. So this is a factory building game. So if you've ever heard of Factorio or Satisfactory, or what was the one I think X Dragon you were telling me about, like Shapes? But yeah, it's a factory game. So you like harvest resources and build these factories. So like I'm super zoomed out right now, but this is like my factory. And this is my little guy. He looks like Bumblebee and I love him. Hello, Bumblebee. How you doing? And sometimes if I let him idle, he does fun things. Now I kind of want to do that. Wasn't me, but yes, Shapes. Oh, darn. Okay, wait, who was it? I try to like attribute chats to the people they belong to, but sometimes I'm dumb and I forget. You know what a Dyson Sphere is? Need an idea for game? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what a Dyson Sphere is. I just know the game. Okay, so now we're going back to our research tree. So you wanna do a sail orbit system. Okay, activate. That's gonna take a while. But let's make sure, okay, we got everything we need. Where's our red research cubes? There they are. Very nice. This one's gonna take a little while. Oh wait, here, I'll put it over here. This one's gonna take a little while. It's got like a lot of things to go through. 300 of each. But look, I built all my water tanks, which were completely unnecessary, but I really wanted, and I built them. Also, look at that. It's like a planet. Guys, I've drank enough wine. I need to sing, guys, but I need a prompt. Give prompt, por favor. Now you can drain the ocean? Oh, heck yeah, we're gonna drain this ocean. Does it actually, like, reduce? Like, will the ocean get lower if I keep draining it? Because now I low-key want to. Evermore? Sorry, the only Evermore I know is Evermore Park. Like the place in Nevada that's like real life D&D. Step in time for Mary Poppins. What is it with you and Mary Poppins today, X Dragon? Oh my god, I don't know that song well enough. Okay, kick your knees up, step in time. Kick your knees up, step in time. Kick your knees and never need rhyme. Kick your knees up, step in time. Kick your knees up, step in time. Yeah! I guess it's more of a dance. Yeah, it's definitely more of a dance. That's fair. Is a male lead for Beauty and the Beast? Oh my god, wait, that song? Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't think I know that song. So now that you say that, I know what you're talking about. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure I know the song well enough to sing it. Lyrics. Sorry, I'm looking at the lyrics. Oh, okay. Sorry, I can sing some of this. Not all of it. One sec. Music volume 0. Temporarily. So I can sing. So, I'm sorry, I don't know the verses. I can only sing the chorus. Oh, shit. I guess that's PG-13. Oh! I am so sorry. I like half know this song, and it's really bothering me that I only half know it. Let me see if Evermore sheet music. Maybe I can just like straight up read it. Because like the beginning of the chorus, I do know. Oh, man, I really want to sing this one now. Not quite clippable. That's fair. Okay, wait. Let me. Sorry, I'm dying over here. Music prompt list now? Exactly. Ah, it's only a preview. I have to buy it. Rude. Because the only part I like know for sure off the top of my head. Okay, wait a minute, guys. We're stepping away so I don't get copyrighted. But we're looking this up. Because this is a beautiful song, and I'd love to sing it. Ooh, okay, that one's a toughie. Okay, let me see if I got enough from that single listen to like even halfway do it, cause like I don't think I did, but we'll give it a shot. Moises, you can make any song karaoke? That's steps away. Rolls back chair without using feet. Yeah, no, I'm sitting cross-legged in my chair right now. Okay, now I know she'll never leave me, even as she runs away. This is part. She still torments me, calm me, burns me, move me That might have been wrong. Wasting in my lonely tower, waiting by an open door. That was my... I couldn't quite do it. I'm sorry, I tried. It's a good song. That's an excellent song, which is why I wanted to try. Because, like, once I realized what you were asking me to sing, I was like, oh my god, this is an amazing song. And yeah, it's kind of my, like, MO to just sing guy songs in octave higher. Oh, that's an excellent song, though. I'm, like, mildly upset I can't sing it. So wait, Moises. I'm gonna look that one up after stream because I really want to do karaoke on stream, but copyright can be quite annoying and I want to make sure I don't mess it up. I would need a huge chair to do that. Normal size ones aren't wide enough for your knees and long enough to rest your ankles. Okay, well, I tried to do Evermore. I need the sheet music, let's be honest. Okay, wait. I'm still trying to find it because I love this song. But I haven't listened to it in long enough to, like, have it committed to memory, which is why I can't just sing it. Ooh, piano voice? This could be... Oh! My, like, go-to version is failing me. These are all, like, instrumental versions. I want... Oh, that's in French. Do that with Phantom of the Opera. Oh my god. I love Phantom of the Opera. That is another one of my, like, dream roles. Would be Christine from Phantom of the Opera. Now, I'm gonna be honest, that is a role I would have to work for. Like, I can't do that just right now. I could, I used to be able to. Best musical, go? See, best musical, unfortunately, is subjective. But favorite musical, Natasha Pierre and the Great Comet of 1812. I really love how they're not afraid to change the musical style to fit the character. It's like the opposite of a classic opera. But yeah, like, oh my god, okay, wait, can you guys... Would you guys indulge me for a moment if I sing a little Phantom of the Opera? Would you indulge me? Best musical is Spider-Man Into the Dark, obviously. Okay, fair enough. But would you indulge me if I sang a little Phantom of the Opera right now? Do it? I got one, do it. I got one, do it. All right, we got 2 yeses. That's enough. I'm going with it. Okay, I'm not looking at the camera because I get too nervous. Okay, I have to take off these too because I can hear the, like, background music. Okay, we're taking a quick water break. Many indulgences. Okay. You were once my one companion. You were all that mattered. You were once a friend and was shattered. Excuse me. Wishing you were somehow here again. Wishing you were somehow near. Sometimes it seemed if I just dreamed, somehow you would be here. Wishing I could hear your voice again, knowing that I never would. Dreaming of you won't help me to do all that you dreamed I could. Passing bells and sculpted angels, cold and monumental, seem for you the wrong companions. You were warm and gentle. Too many years fighting back tears. Why can't the past just die? Wishing you were somehow here again, knowing we must say goodbye. Try to forgive, teach me to live, give me the strength to try. No more memories, no more silent tears, no more gazing across the way. Steady, help me say goodbye. Help me say goodbye. I really like that song, which is why I really, really wanted to sing it. It's a pretty song. Thank you. Thank you for indulging me. I really like that song. I really like that song. Okay, wait, back to the game. Also, we're almost done researching this goal. Okay, wait, let me turn the music back on. There we go. Huh, but thank you for indulging me. I like that song a lot. Prefer Emmy Rossum's version if you do movie soundtracks. Interesting. River Butler. Nice. Aw, thank you, Cozy Blanket. The only weird thing is I left Mario 64 on your headphones! I love that so much. It's clearly an improvement. I mean, let's be real. Clearly improving upon. Yeah. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to move this little booger. Get out of here, you little booger. Again, there is no need for this much water. I don't even know what water is used for yet. I mean, other than like drinking and existing. But like, I just like it. And he dreams of lasagna. Obviously. Oh, here, water. Okay, my apologies. I really have to go pee. I'm a pee real quick. Oh wait, let's let this. Sorry, we have 6 more until 5 more. We're gonna get the next one started, and then I'm a pee. I apologize, but I really need to pee. We've been drinking wine, you know that makes me have to pee. They're giant bathtubs. Oh my god, yes. That's why I love them so much. Yay! Sail orbit system. Phantom of the Opera is where? It's probably still on Broadway. Just a lot, yep. Activate ray receiver. All right, now let's grab the things we need. Oh, too far. There we go. Okay, quick bathroom break. I will be right back. I really have to pee. Oh, it just ended? Oh my gosh. It's been like the longest running show for so long. That's kind of crazy. But I'm sure Phantom of the Opera is one of those shows. It will always be put on somewhere. It's just a matter of where. All right, I will be right back. I have to pee. I am back. Hi. No Hamilton? What, am I supposed to sing Hamilton? He's on the door. Yeah, no, I kind of just ran into that. That's fine. I was thinking, like, you know, I still might take a bath tonight because it's only like 10 p.m. and I'm a night owl, so that's not that bad. But I was like, should I eat dinner in the bathtub? Because like I could totally make myself like a bowl of ramen and eat it in the bath, and that like weirdly sounds so delightful, and I low-key may do that. Okay, hold on, the hinge is not trying to fly through. Your hamster? What? I don't have a hamster! Your ramen and bubbles? That sounds so lovely. I honestly wish I had like bubble bath. I don't. The stuffed animal? Ramen? Wait, Bubbles the stuffed animal. Or my hamster. I have 2 hamsters, you know. They're named Hamilton. Oh, no Hamilton! Okay, sorry. It took me until now. Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't bring Hamilton out because I was gonna be quick. Okay, fine. You want Hamilton? You want Hamilton? I'll give you some Hamilton. I'll give you some Hamilton. You ready? Alright, you guys want some Hamilton? I'm gonna give you some Hamilton. We do love Hamilton on this stream. Like, we love the musical, whatever, but that's irrelevant. We love... This is Hamilton. His younger brother is named Hamlet. It was actually a stuffed animal I got in a Mexican airport, and I gave it to DJ Brownie as a birthday present soon before he left me. Because if you guys didn't know this, we actually had a long distance relationship for a short period of time. Because he left. And I was still finishing school. Look at you too, I know. Poor shark that needs a name. You know, I'm sorry, I can't virtually give names. I need to see them. I need to look deep into their eyes and determine what their name is. Ugh, part of me is like, Bunny, you should end the stream so you can take a bath, but part of me is like... You mentioned last wine stream? I did? That sounds about right. Tune into the stream Tuesday and name the shark. Ooh. Oh, you stream on Tuesdays? I stream on Tuesdays! If you stream right after me, I can raid you. Okay, wait, sorry. Give me 1 second. I actually haven't given you a follow yet. And I want to give you a follow. There, you have my follow. Okay. Because, like, I was kind of busy streaming, so I didn't actually give you a follow. And don't turn yourself into ramen. Tuesdays and Thursdays! Yes! I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays! Oh my god, they could be raiding buddies! So I will admit, I don't normally stream this long. I'm normally like a 2-3 hour streamer. But I'm sad and lonely and drinking wine, so we are having a long stream. So it's very possible that I might be able to raid you near the end of your stream. I almost said end you. I can end you! No, I can raid you. Hamilton is keeping you company? This is true. Hamilton is keeping me company. So, funny thing, DJ Brownie won this stuffed animal at, like, a carnival. Like, no, plastic carnival prize, you know how it goes. But then, like, took it with him when he left. It was like, it was his. I was like, you didn't win me a stuffy, you just won a stuffy? That's so not okay. I'm totally kidding. But also, I was like, oh, the stuffy is so cute and I want it. Yeah, no, we've started to get into the absolute chaos part of the stream where I just start making fart noises. We need a huge stuffed animal for when DJ is gone. Yeah, like one of the body pillows I saw at AnimeCon. It wasn't called AnimeCon, it was called something. I love anime conventions, and I cannot wait to go to my next one. I mean, I can, physically, but, like, I'm excited. I'm gonna break out the P2 cosplay again. Look at it filling up! It's so good! Oh, it's filling up. What do I even do with water? Whoa, wait, can I just, like, straight up go to this planet? Oh my god. You're going to Gen Con? That's so exciting, X-Dragon! You have to share at least some pictures in the Discord. At least some. The amount is up to your own personal preference, but like you have to share at least some pictures. Are you cosplaying or are you just going to enjoy? Both are okay, but I'm very curious. Or is it too early to know for sure? Make sure to take at least a few. Yay! Just to enjoy, that is perfectly fair. I love it! I hope you have a great time. It's gonna be so much fun. There are a couple other conventions kind of near where I live, but it's rough because I don't own a car. So it's like I either have to like really go somewhere and like spend the night and like really travel, or it's gotta be near where I live. How does one get onto the Discord? Oh, that is an excellent question, and I can show you. There's also, we also have a specific link for the Discord. So yeah, my link tree has all of my links. My Discord just links to my Discord, obviously. But yes, join the Discord. We have fun. Did I ever decide what I was building next? I feel like I've kind of built everything I wanted to build. What is this? Solar cells. Oh, I want to build one of those. But what is that? Oh, I can build these now. Wait, but what is that? Oh my god, there's so many things that I don't know. Like, what is this? There's so many things. Oh my god, everything. What is what? I don't even know anymore. Too tipsy, can't think. What is this? I am starting to get a little tired, not gonna lie. I'm thinking I may bring the stream to a close. That's Gucci with all y'all. Go. That's fair. That's fair. Sleep is good. Eat and bathe. Okay. It's been decided. The stream is coming to a close. Well, you guys got your fill of Hamilton. He gets to chill with me. This doesn't usually happen very often. We get like dual streamer going. This is like it's like a freaking collaboration over here. But anyway, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. Exactly, guest star Hamilton. We love him. You also need to feed yourself? Yes, absolutely, Cozy Blanket. You gotta make sure you feed yourself. But we are obviously sending the raid on. Oh my god! Drew Gulliver is playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? Tears of the Kingdom? She must have gotten like pre-access or something. That is awesome. Well, we are definitely giving her the raid. If you don't want spoilers, you can either join the raid to get that fluffle currency and then like hop off. But like, we are definitely giving her a raid. Like, oh my gosh. She's already playing Tears of the Kingdom. That's amazing. It doesn't even come out till tomorrow. So 110% absolutely giving her the raid. It's gonna be fabulous. But anywho, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. I will be streaming again on Sunday. So see you then. It may be a shorter stream. It's after midnight where I am if they launch at midnight. Oh, that's very possible. Either way, let's check out the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Next Ari's potion cart video is coming out very soon. Very, very soon. Bye. Love you all.